drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a thinker, 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 thinker. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic, baby.
All right, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello and good morning. Oh my gosh. I hope everybody is doing all right this morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's the light? It looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. And I get some nice sunlight. So win-win. You need some sunlight. You need some sunlight sometimes. Sometimes you just need some actual sunlight on your goddamn face. You know? Sometimes you just need lies and slander. So, you know, listen. Sage, how are you this morning? How are you? Oh my gosh, my hair. Ugh, and I brushed it, and it's just, there's just so much of it. There's just so, I gotta go get a haircut. I gotta get a style. The sun is evil? Selkie, hello. Same, I just had the same thought. That's why I always, I brush it, and then I always put it back like that, right? So it doesn't look like a lot. But there's so much of it. There's so much, what the fuck am I supposed, I look like John Romero. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, oh, get a hair tie to stream. I need a hair tie just to stream. Now. Jesus. C-Grabs, thank you. Oh my goodness. Selkie, how are you this morning? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. C-Grabs, good morning. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to get better about reading Edge. Every time I see that there's a new Edge, I go, oh man, I should read Edge. It always looks good. Glad to be here. I was lurking in the morning since I have work. I don't always get to participate in chat. Well, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everybody that hangs out and lurks, does the little work lurks. I really appreciate that. Some people like to discount it. I feel like most people that stream regularly don't, because they're not dinguses. But some people discount that, and those people are jerks. Those people are jerks. All right, so today, we've got more Promised Mascot Agency. I think we're near the end. We're getting near the end. Just from a time played standpoint, which is cool. It's always it's always fun to beat a game, you know? It's always fun to beat a game. Oh, yeah, that Baldur's Gate update. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that right now. I don't need that. But so after Promise Mascot Agency, we're gonna do Final Fantasy 13 2. I still haven't heard anything about I still haven't heard anything about Clair Obscur, so we will go off of the assumption that that isn't happening. Because there's only so much playing that I can do. You know, there's only so much planning I can do. I can only plan so much. Oh, excuse me. I've really been enjoying Promise Mascot Agency. I've been having a good time with it. And we're probably gonna have a bunch of demos and stuff coming up for Ludonaricon. I'm very excited. Gonna be great. A bunch of really cool games have already been announced as part of it. So there'll be a ton of sales, a ton of demos, a ton of panels and stuff that I'll have to make a little channel in the Discord for. But they are always super. Oh my gosh, I'm like trying to type and I'm typing too early, which is very funny. They're always super cool. They always have just a big mess of games. Battlesuit Aces is part of it, which looks super good. Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 is part of it, and that's super good. I'm very excited about that. Judaro, Heart of the Machine, Inconbini, Keep Driving, which we're definitely gonna have to play some Keep Driving during Ludonaricon. Promise Mascot Agency is part of it. Like, excuse me, Berlin Apartment, Horror at Hyruck, the new Golden Idol, like Wander Stars, which we played, Wander Stop, We Harvest Shadows. So many cool games. And they've always been incredible with doing keys for all the demos. So if it works the way that it's worked previous years, they will send me a key with just, here's all the demos, you know, in a way that I can access them ahead of and then after the event. And there's usually, excuse me, there's usually 1 or 2 full games in there as well, which is great. So we'll have to see how everything goes, and excuse me, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, first week of May, so coming up. I already filled out my, oh, they already have all the stuff for the, oh, hang on. I scrolled down a little farther. They already have all the info for the panels. They already have info for the panels. So Lucy James is gonna talk to Sam Lake, which is amazing. Lucy's fantastic. Sam Lake is Sam Lake. Excited that they're listing people's Blue Sky handles. Love that. They're gonna have a big bundle. Oh, I thought they had all the, okay. I've seen them have all of the press stuff. All of the, if I click this, does it? Yeah, okay. I was like, I've seen them talk about more of them. So yeah. We've got Remy, the dev behind 1,000 Times Resist. Kinky Lee, who I'm not familiar with. Oh, works for Sunset Visitor. Okay. I'm not familiar with this person. That's cool. Salvador Nelson Jr. talking to AF Narratives, who I like. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm ready to talk about your car's extended warranty. No. No. Ionic, good morning. Ionic, good morning. Games about games for gamers who game. Discuss the logistical and narrative challenges of making games that are self-reflexively about games. That's fun. The Secret Handshake, how players and writers build games together. Hell yeah. Unbound likes creating a genre of games around home grief, nostalgia, and the surreal. Yeah, these are gonna rule. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, how to make an old school narrative design appear to a modern audience. Talking to Julie from Crimson Diamond, Adam Vane about Crow Country, and Jan Morgan from Inspector Waffles. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are gonna be really cool panels. This is gonna rule. This is going to rule. Super excited for the next 3 days off work. My work this weekend may get canceled. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm very sniffly this morning. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what happened. Oh, God. Oh, I'm just having, listen, I'm having a time right now, y'all. I'm having a time right now. And you know what will fix that? Some video games. So let's get on it. Anik, I'm glad your work weekend may get canceled. That's good. That's good. You deserve some time off. You deserve some time off if for no other reason than not fucking working. You deserve time off if for no other reason than because. Man, even the mascots, even the mascots get time off.
Promise. Mascot agency.
Okay. So we're ironically back here at the Hot Springs Resort. Let's see about arguing with the mayor. 50%. 50%. I wonder what they mean by exploring the area. I wonder what they mean by that. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. Bam. Hope you're doing all right. I am, I'm feeling a little out of it. Aaron left last night. So I've just been oh, that's Bottle Ningen. That's funny. He's just in the river. I understand why they would vote for the mayor after what he's done, but I ask the same question when Americans vote for the same politician for 20 years. I mean, here's the fun thing. If nobody runs in opposition, then, you know, that's it. It's that easy, you know? That's how a lot of incumbent Republicans have stayed in their positions for so long. Is just total voter apathy. You know? People are beat down by the system and don't think that it can get better. Oh, excuse me. Hope everything Aaron is dealing with goes the best it can go. Aaron is mostly going to help support the people that are having a bad time. You know what I mean? She is mostly going to support the people that are struggling. Maybe. So I appreciate you know, why she's going and what she wants to do, you know, and it's partially because, you know, she's who she is, that, you know, she wants to go and support people that she hasn't kept up with a whole lot, but still has a connection to and still wants to make sure is okay. So the groceries arrived early. I'm officially bored to be excited about this. That is funny. Okay. I was trying to use truck magic. Hell yeah. Truck magic! Oh, hell yeah. This is the last subcontractor we needed. Nuja! Boom. Subcontractor done. Hope you're enjoying good tea and breakfast. Yeah, tea was good. Tea is good. Breakfast was tasty. Thank you, friend. Aside from the story, what do we still need overall? We need to get this mascot here. There's still a couple collectibles hidden around. We still need, 12 billion yen, which is a lot. But I kind of feel like we're gonna hit a point in the game. Like, I feel like we're gonna hit progress enough in the game where it's just like, hey, listen, like, if I feel like if we beat the story, the game's gonna be like, yeah, all right, we got it. So. Yeah, the big thing is getting the collectibles, getting the rest of the upgrades, improving the rest of the stuff in town. Those are the big things that are remaining. Let's look at Chivos. There's one hidden achievement, which might be beating the game. I have some of the side quests done. That's really good. So got some of those left to do. Nothing like super big, just settle in, do some work. No, I'm only getting that. It's only 30 PM. It's only 30. But yeah, in the business sim collectible way, like, settle in. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm running out of lift. Okay, I've almost all the fast travel points. No! Come on. Let's make it happen. Next, will we run a senbei business? Hell yeah. That's all. God, that's all I want. Yeah, we need to do some other stuff before we can even think about doing infinite wealth. We've got more than a couple games.
Hi. Hi.
I need to get, I told Aaron this the other day and I didn't do it. I need to install Final Fantasy 13 2 so that I can start looking for patches and, you know, if there's like little improvements or anything I need to do. I wasn't sure about blueprints when I started it. Now it's infecting my thoughts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm very excited to eventually play that with Aaron. Come on. No. 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 Can I get it from underneath? Yes. Video games. Ah, it's a nail design. Great sense of wonder and discovery and secrets that I'm enjoying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been really fun to see so many people on socials get real into it. You know. I don't remember. I don't think I remember I played the demo. I don't think I did anything with it. I think I just played it and was like, oh, that'll be fun. So let me see. I don't think it's on YouTube. Nah. Let's double check her things. Okay, good. During launch, I was like, I'll just do one run and ended up leaving 10 minutes late. Found that abandoned farm in the sweet potatoes. You two are seriously the best. You got everything I wanted. I can't believe how cool you two are. BT Dubs, did you speak to Kokemaru? BT Dubs. Cool way of saying by the way. That's so cool. I'm gonna start using that. BT Dubs Michi, don't you think I'd make a great streamer? Of course. Awesome. I gotta say thanks so much for all your help. And so do I. Can I appear on the stream? What? Of course. Just don't show you know who. One sec. Okay, go for it. Hello, everyone. I'm an old man that doesn't understand what's going on. Mood. Honestly, mood. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Now lay down. All right, we'll see if Josie actually, like, settles down. See if Josie actually settles down, and if she does, I'll put the pet bed on. But yeah, big mood. I'm an old man that doesn't understand what's going on, but thank you for supporting my daughter. I'm very proud of her. Ah, Papa, I love you. Oh, got a question from Gunnar. Why is your dad so cool? I'll handle this. Well, Gunnar, it's because he hasn't turned into a crusty geezer. You see, there's a lot of crusty old men that make life worse for everyone else. Oh, Maki here. My name is Makoto. Oh, Maki. Oh, Maki here works hard and cares for his family and wants his town to be nice. Not like the mayor. Now, let me tell you about the mayor. I'm sure the chat doesn't want to hear all about this. They totally do. They all hate the mayor. We're doing grassroots activism over here. Okay, stream over. We'll talk about the mayor later. Thank you, Mr. Michi. The town has been through a lot, but it seems like the future will be better now that young people are coming back to town. The population shrank a lot after the mines closed. It's nice to be represented in video games. Not many people have come back to town since then. There are almost no jobs, and whatever jobs we have are low wages. Peaches has brought a lot of life to town. That new guy at the town hall seems to have some fight in him. The teachers try to make life better for the kids, and now you arrive. I'm not young. You're younger than me, and you're a fighter. Papa Peach would make a great mascot support hero. A what? Mascot support heroes help mascots out when they get in trouble on chomps. I do it, and now you're gonna do it. And now you're gonna do it. I've been discussing it with Chef for a while. Baby Kun says you'll make a great hero. Sounds like you need to be young again. I just messaged Nene. She said you'll be a great hero. Well, if my precious Pearl wants me to do it. Hell yeah! Give us a call when you need the Momo Army. I want the Momo Army card to just be like a crowd of people that just like... It'd be so funny. Hell yeah, Makoto. What a homie. Cool dad powers. Okay. Mascot. There we go. I love flying over the town and just launching Pinky at shit. It's a good video game. Hang on. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of map or something you unlock. Maybe after you become mayor. You know, maybe after you become mayor and you just, it's just like, yeah, here's where all the problems are. Fix all the problems. Hello? Are you a little sprouty tomato? What's going on? Matsunabe and beers? I wonder what Matsunabe is. Apologies, I'm driving, so I can't, yeah, listen, I can't have any beer. Okay, it looks like she has settled, so we'll turn this on for now. It doesn't look very comfortable, baby beans. Here, let me help. Let me. There. Now she can like put her head down and try to relax. It's a damn shame. You just want to get the Motonabe or what? Dude, we haven't even said hello yet. Oh yeah, got a bit ahead of myself. Amatsa, nice to meet you. If you don't like grilled offal, he can't help you. An advocate of Fukuoka offal dishes like Matsunabe. He's a somewhat off-putting smell, but when people get past that, he's cute and earnest. All right, we gotta look this up. Matsunabe. Made from beef or pork, tripe, or other offal. A popular stew made with guts portions of various types of meats, prepared in a conventional kitchen cooking pot or special Japanese nabe pot. When it is cooked, it is filled with soup, prepared beef or pork offal, and boiled for a while. Cabbage and garlic chives are added. Okay. Sure. It's very funny to have a mascot based around a dish with offal. There aren't any Matsunabe restaurants in town. The last one closed down years ago. Sounds awful. Stop. That's why I need you to drive me to get some. I'm afraid we're not able to do that right now. That's a damn shame. I assume you're a Matsunabe mascot? Of course, love the stuff. Why wouldn't I? All that offal and soup and cabbage and chives and chili and noodles goes well with beer and all. What brings you to Kasumaji? Sounds like this have forgotten the joys of Matsunabe. I want to promote the dish, but there's no restaurant here. I know, some fellas got me good with that one. They got old Matsunabe to come all the way out here for a laugh. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Lots of people give me a wide berth because of the smell. People aren't awful no more. They think it stinks. Found some right good fellas that I hung out with. Sure, they made jokes about the smell, but who doesn't, right? They were all joking about my smell the other day, right good, and one of them said he'd heard Kasumachi had a good Matsunabe restaurant. Y'all paid for my bus ticket. I walked all the way across the bridge, only to find the restaurant closed years ago. Those jokers got me good. Sure they did, sweetie. While you're in town, Motsun, would you be interested in working for our agency? I'd want to do something like that. Well, you could help promote Matsunabe and get people excited for it. Have you two eaten it before? I have. There's a night food stall in Fukuoka City that I used to go to that serve the best Matsunabe I've had. I had it at the restaurant here when I was a kid. Went through a chilly phase. You two seem pretty stand-up. You really mean I could promote Matsunabe all day and night? Well, we do events for different companies, but just by being there, you'd remind people about Matsunabe. I'm sure it'd spark some interest. You know, I think you might be right. Time for me to stop just enjoying Matsunabe and get back to promoting it. Hell yeah. Alright, you gotta figure out what we gotta do for these mayor chat business. He's gonna work his offal off for us. You don't need to do that. Oh, there goes Josie. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. All right. So we need to $75%. Is that just the highest it can be? Well, let's go back to the agency, find out what's up with the mayor. It doesn't loop around. That's funny. Oh, I should probably also... Yeah. Let's send some money to Sumari, because we need to. Attack on Castle Gift Shop.
Hi. 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 Huh? Hi.
I like as they progress, things get weirder. Like, why is there barbed wire on the stage? And skulls. Like, you know? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Tofu needs a bonus. Let's double check if anyone else needs a bonus. Yes. Oh my god. I should have known that I should have said like, hey, you know, let's not do the bonus because that's a thing I gotta do every time. I should have known, you know. I should have known that it's like, no, it's gonna mess me up. Yeah, let's send everybody out to a bunch of jobs. Hell yeah. Look at this. We have so many mascots now. It's just panel lining life. Hell yeah. Look at these local crafts. I love look at these local crafts. It's such a funny phrase. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? The hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. Sorry, Mr. Mayor, I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. I've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. Oh, you've been subverting the mayor's office. That makes more sense. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. This freak is running against me in the mayoral election? Yeah. I'm just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is that the town has been wanting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Yeah, Teach said the rising tide lifts us all. The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I'm not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything, and where the hell is the money you promised me? Before we can discuss our business arrangement, I'd like to ask that you refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you'd like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us. Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you damn mascot. Mr. Mayor, I'm a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it, I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I'll report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as with them knowing that you're cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. I'll destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. There's so many of us now. We have so much money. Get the fuck out of here. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. What do you think the mayor's problem is? And people like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there? That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. Feels good to be doing something again. Thought I was gonna rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry I didn't know what happened between you and Donkey before coming here. He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. How about you, boss? How did you grow up? I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out. I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park. Sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital. Yui Nui told me Shimizu scraped you off the streets. She recruited me and now I'm here. How was my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how we do what we do and the Shimizu family's values. All about family, right? Pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him? Of course. Who set up for the plan with the exchange with the Hara Federation that night? He did. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. And what happened at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate, and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head. I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think it was weird how Don sent just the two of you on the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had leaked, so it should have been fun. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up. I can't believe that. Toki, then? Excuse me. I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Just keep in mind, the two of us were abandoned by Don in the dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Boss man, we got a problem. Is it a mascot in trouble? No, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. Hell yeah. All right. Let's upgrade our internet. I don't know what changed. Oh, the little router thing. That's funny. Fiber line. Let's go. It's just big. It's just a bigger router. It's just a bigger router. That's very funny. Office electricity. Sure. It looked exactly the same. It was bigger, but it was silly. It was silly. It was just like, okay. Oh. Yet they didn't update that brick of a PC. Yeah, it is very funny that it's just like, no, the computer is fine. What we need is better internet. What we need is better internet. Ah, solar panels. Hell yeah. I don't know what that changed. Drinkable water. We should have water. Yeah. Premium green tea upgrade. We should have green tea in the kitchen now. It's not. Oh, fully upgrade the agency. Oh. Well, there we go. Boom, done. Let's relax a little. Get all these scenes. Dude, it's already clean. Stop sweeping, you're making me feel weird. Sorry, it's just a habit. Keeps the brain quiet. Wish I could keep my brain quiet. It's always popping off about work or some nonsense. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to have like a 3-piece suit that's bulletproof? What? Like a formal suit so you look all cool, but then it has Kevlar or something in it? Why would you need that? Think it'd be cool to be a wicked assassin that does illicit stuff in the shadows. Anyway, you were saying? Hey, that upgraded Pinky's card. That's fun. Pretty cool statue, right? Certainly's in the right place to keep watch over the town. I love a good legend. Bet you must have loads of those in the city. Well, I bet you are the legend in the city. The legend is exaggerated. Don't be modest. You ain't cute enough to pull it off. Oh my God, Sailor Pinky. I love it. What's it like working with Nui and Yui? People used to laugh and ask if they were on work experience or if I was babysitting. They only ever laughed once. Girls asked to join the family, but it was forbidden. It wasn't long before Nui and Yui were doing collection runs by themselves, though. I'm just happy they're on our side. Well, they're on the boss's side anyway. I think their opinion of me has changed. We'll soon fix that. We'll get this money thing sorted. Then they get back to teaching me Aikido. The name of fingers, I'll punish you. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Visit Sumeri? Why are we visiting Sumeri? Nice to see you both. I'm surprised you can help me move this box of mackerel. Of course. Oh, Pinky, you're so lucky to have him protecting you. He's so strong. He's gonna stink of fish. Can you help me open the boxes? Of course. Oh, you're so good with a knife. I love a man who knows how to use his hands. Have you ever considered being a sushi chef? Can't say I have. I think he's a bit overqualified in the filleting department, Sumeri. I don't think fish are his main passion. Your tattoos are so beautiful. Do they cover your whole back? I hope you can show them off at a festival. When we had festivals, all the guys took their chops off and carried a float together around the town. You'd be great at it. Please, Sumeri, you're being weird. Sure, you'd be mortified by your behavior. I have no idea what you mean. I only have good intentions. Unless you prefer bad intentions. Apologize, we really must get moving. We have a busy day ahead of us. We need to find you a hobby, Sumeri. I like that. Like, we need to find you something to do. All right. Oh, hey, it's those thugs. Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. Yamano Kaiju Nagasawa, leader of the local thugs, young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. It's very funny to try to be like 3 tough guys and everyone's immediately like, I'm not scared of these guys suck. Oh my God, Nuja. With a 310 stream streak. It's me, your best friend. Hao Yang. What does he listen to all day? Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good Lord. Okay, I like that sweater. Jaewong Bear Zhang, the quiet one. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Yeah, okay, that sweater rules.
俺が切れる前に失せろ。さんだけ俺が不良のガキごときに脅されると思ったら大間違いだと。
町長って
あん町長が俺らを締め出してたけど。
Hell yeah, thank you, Ionic on YouTube. Hell yeah, trans rights.
貴様らやろ。炭鉱で俺らは見張っとったわ。
こいつらの正体は
Or they go
ひどい
Pinky.
幽霊と出会ったのに連絡くれなかったんすか
ピンキー。こいつらが
They
幽霊じゃな
weren't, they weren't ghosts, they were these guys.
偉そうな口叩いてビビらそったってさあ
ビビっといた方がいいんじゃないこの方は
ピンキー。
You really gotta stop telling everybody.
そうか。なあ怪獣、ベアは出直した方がいい。
なんでだよ
ああ、ダリー。ベアはそいつがヤバいって聞いてんだとさ。おまけに例の島津一家から送り込まれたやつ。
シーマス一家なんて年寄りばっかで怖かねえな。若者には道を
ボス、ベアがうるせえ。ああ、ダリー。
お友達の言った通り。
Just beat him up. Just beat him up, Kiryu style.
でもこれで終わりじゃねえぞおっさん。てめえら中村のクズどもにゃすぐに思い知らせ。
I do kind of want there to be a bit at the end where I'm just whipping this broom through people.
奴らについて
Fucking Dynasty Warrior style. That would be very funny.
確かカスヤ組の残党
The dregs of the Kasuya family. You know that name? They were in the Nakamura Alliance 2 years ago. Heard they ran out of money and so they were kicked out.
やつら前は過疎町ででかい面してたけど落ち
カスヤの組長はまだこの町。
いるんじゃないあいつらいかにもヤクザでーすって顔してるっすけど町長の手下
All they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls.
きっと過疎町
Kasumachi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps now. They can't sell their overpriced yakisoba.
奴らは撃退できてよかった。
心配ねえっすよ所長地元
奴らのボスに会って話ば聞い
To go see their boss and have a chat. And by have a chat, I mean beat them up. With fisticuffs. I did complete Shiori's stamp rally. Do I have to talk to Shiori about it? Oh yeah. Like the creepy vibe in the town. I've never been one for ghost stories. You should be, there's so many good ones around here. Obviously the big one is the big curse, but there's loads more. We sometimes get bloggers and filmmakers coming to do research. Do you know Kasamashi used to be 2 villages that merged, but one village was full of cultists that worshipped a priest? There was that girl that got on the last train out of town and was never seen again. The mechanic Fujikawa asked us to research those stories. It's a big old strange place, but that's why I love it. You got many, you get blah 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 blah. You get many urban legends in the city. There are all sorts of rumors. I wish most of them are myths, but there's a lot of bad people in the cities. Like serial killers and stuff? Killers and worse. I think cities twist people. I don't know if people are made to live in small apartments, desperately trying to make a living. We don't have much here, but at least office work isn't turning anyone into a psycho. Your siblings come back much? No, they've all got important jobs in the city. Not like us. You have an important job. Importance isn't measured in your salary, which company you work for. Important jobs are the ones that bring the most benefit to people. Without you, our mascots couldn't make people smile. But what about you? Was your job before this one important? It was important to my family. We may not be part of normal society, but we take care of each other and the people that rely on us. Some families only care about the money, but Matriarch Shimizu makes sure we take care of the community. We're not good guys, but we look after those that matter to us. You and Pinky, though, you look after the people that matter to you. Yeah, we're meant to like chill and exist, have a good time. Instead, we gotta do the bad paperwork. Brian, hello. You have to fill out the same form 3 times because for some reason you can't fucking make a photocopy. Hi, Josie. Welcome back. Lay down. We finished the stamp rally. So you like our town? It's become my new home with a new family. You made a big difference to the town. Say, you haven't been hitting on my mom, have you? Unrelated. I'd warn her off. You don't want an uptight thug as a dad. Maybe I do. I haven't ever met my dad. He took off before I was born. I don't think mom should have got together with him. He was a city boy that wanted to play a country life. He tried, but 4 kids in a small town is too much. When he found out I was on the way, he went back to the city. Do you resent him? Nah, we don't need a deadbeat hanging around. Besides, a family is the people that matter to you. I got my mom and Pinky became an honorary member of the family. I don't have much family, but Sumeri always looked out for me. Same for me. I had no one, but I found a new family, and they're the most important thing. Have you been hitting on my mom? No, we had to tell your mom to stop. Yeah. You've been hitting on my mom? The opposite? And can you talk to her about that, please? Got your reward for doing the stamp rally. Ooh. Primitive Samurai, a mascot of a vocational school for computer graphics. This dude is wild. That dude rules. Lay down. Go lay down. I love him. He's great. He's great. Okay. Okay, we gotta go talk to the thug boss. But in the meantime, let's try to get these last couple. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, in the meantime, let's go to Sato. Let's go to Sato and your truck has evolved, Brian says as I take off into the sky. Oh, there's a thing over here, which I think means there's more businesses. I love it. You know, it's great. It's very funny how there's like the collectible upgrades, and then through the course of the story, it was like, oh yeah, you just have big speakers on here now. I was more concerned about the bullhorns, but I've been playing 15, so car with wings isn't too abnormal. It's fair. Yeah, it's got bullhorns because Pinky's running for mayor. It's called S Rank Ramen is opening. They're causing a stir. Rumor is it's a security exclusive contract with a local pig farmer. In America, that's called A Rank Ramen. Do you have any idea why the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was sat on by the mayor for so long? Oh. Hang on. Yes, dear, I'm gonna tell him. Yes, I know the mayor was very rude. Sorry, when the town was given the funds, our monthly meetings at town hall ceased. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Maida said we can't meet at town hall now, and we'll be contacted about the funds. I know, I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Maida called her a nosy old bag and told her to never darken his doorstep again. He's got a point. No, dear, she didn't say that. She said you've got a point. Yes, about how rude the mayor is. And now you've recently got the funds? Not all of it, only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting. Did the mayor give a reason? No, he won't talk to us. I see. Hopefully we can find out why. Okay, now is that the thing that I need? Is that the thing that I need to learn to confront the mayor about the shit? Oh, hell yeah, look at the festival space. Way nicer. Hang on. I see that. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Sato.
周りは腐敗だらけです。
Boom. An old factory that pumped out munitions during World War II, now a site for urban explorers. It's open for tourists. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I really must express my thanks and gratitude. You've paid to renovate all the tourist spots in town. Oh, hell yeah. It took that long for the achievement to pop, so I wasn't sure if we'd gotten all of them. No worries, Chief, we're just do-gooders that like to help the little man, and then take a percentage cut. We must thank you for helping us to do it. The agency's been able to succeed because of you being willing to break the rules. Let us agree to use the word bend instead of break. What if we just allow tourists to casually explore an old factory? Yeah, what if we just, whatever. What if we just let them get up to it? Is a towel part of the treasure hunt? Ah, thank you. This is a sample made for a proposed line of towels for Paradise If. The full run never got made, but a number of these samples exist. This is the first time one has been made available to the public. Can't believe it. We're nearing the end of the treasure hunt. What comes after? What purpose will your life have then? I know you're joking, but this has been so exciting. I do worry about having something to look forward to outside of work after this. Do you think the group will have long careers? It's hard to say. This is the first idol group I've supported, but my understanding is most idol groups don't make it. You can only go for so long with a small fan base and little income. They have salaries though, right? Salaries don't make up for burnout. It's a hard life doing office work and performing in a group after hours. That's why it's important to support them and share their music with the world. The Paradise If fan community is working hard to promote the music and spread their word far and wide. What happens if they call it quits? I'll be very upset, but I will understand. They're working extremely hard, and that can only go for so long. And we'll help spread the word as well. Well, I will. This guy understands that the internet exists, but that's about it. Got some ideas. Hell yeah. I'm guessing. Okay. All right. So now, do we have an actual job? We do. We don't have somebody for it yet. But is this the thing I needed to learn? Let's go talk to Mama-san, who has a balloon. We haven't talked to Mama-san for a minute. Let's see what he has to say about the situation. I drift around that corner just cause. Just cause. Now, do I have... I do, okay. Sorry to disagree, he still needs a lot of therapy. Sounds like you're opening up to almost everyone in town. You should drift more, keep it rad. It all stays in the bar, honey. Feeling better about life? There was a dark cloud over you when you first walked in here. Everybody played Dark Cloud. I'd lost everything, but I like this new life. There's less violence and more community. We can go find some violence if you like. No, this is good. You going back? You gonna go back to your old life? Gonna go back to the old me? See, this is what I mean. Not so long ago, I bet you would have said yes to that question. Now you're having to make some decisions. You're listening to your heart. You're enjoying hanging out with your new best friend. We're a good pair, aren't we? Some might say you need each other. He's missing a finger, and, well, you are one. Say it, Michi. Say what? Say that I complete... No. See? Still repressed. Seeing this town's dreams come true is all I've ever wanted. You haven't realized it, but you've been my shoulder to cry on. This outfit's been a bit more breathable since you've been in town. I have something for you. Pinky, I want you to remember your breaking point, right before you use your safe word. The Abyss. I think you've broken her. I just turned into a new hero.
何
Oh
か
God.
いるのかしら
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Let's go, girls.
That's a big lady.
Okay, then.
I've brought you some tasty nuts.
Give me a hell yeah!
Emotional damage.
Inspire mascot settle. Recruit mascot settle. Inspire Maiko's menu. Check in on Maiko's menu. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Definitely not a dog. Okay, this one's 100%. Here we go. This one's 100%. I love that we're just on our vans. Did the fish thing not trigger? What happened? I like that we're just on the vans yelling at each other. That's very funny. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work. That's interesting. This is where I advertise your Like a Dragon playthrough where they argue on vans. Yeah, it was really funny. They were like, yeah, you gotta go yell at the mayor. And I was like, what is that? Like, this is like that chapter where Ichi decides, like, I gotta get into politics. That's such a funny scene. It's such a funny scene. We should have commands for YouTube playlists for stuff. We should have commands for YouTube playlists. Yo, I don't think we've seen that fish before. That's cool. That's cool fish. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job. Can we leave that guy? The grind to 10K never stops. Hell yeah. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, let me just give you a prompt. Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. District S is the hidden gem of Kazamachi. The sights, the sounds, the smells. Maida uses election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. Pinky needs to show the town Maida is a corrupt loser and convince Kazamachi to vote for her. This feels like I'm playing Secret of Monkey Island. Mayor's making claims about how he's not a total failure. Pinky needs to shoot down those claims with some real hard truth. Pinky needs help shooting down the mayor's claims. Prompt her to say things that'll win over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Kazamachi to learn more about the town and gain more powerful retorts. Yeah, it's literally... What about not spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund for the last 2 years? Why haven't you helped any of the businesses? She's great! Winning over the crowd will help Pinky become elected. Good retorts will sway the crowd to vote for Pinky, but if you don't respond, the crowd might swing towards Mayor Maida. Keep the crowd meter pointing towards Pinky to win the rally. The more rallies Pinky wins, the more likely it is she'll be elected as mayor. Yeah, you fight like a dairy farmer. At least I know how to use it. I believe District X is a place of historic beauty and significance. Put a huge pylon here, right on top of a house. just love it. She's great. Yeah, the apartment blocks are condemned. Yeah. I'm gonna go to my next political rally and just, yeah. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasamachi and I love everyone that lives here, except Maida. Fuck that guy. See nothing but violence and chaos. I hope you all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. One step closer to being elected. Then the DNC money gets behind the incumbent. So funny. Oh my God, candidate Pinky card. That's funny. That's really funny. Let's go talk to Captain Sign and double check everything in the shop. That's a common, that's Garbo. They get upgraded. They get upgraded, Brian. So like it'll start as a common and then as I do more of them, it'll go up. Is this the fast travel point I need? Yeah, I don't have this fast travel point. This might literally be the last one. No, I need 2 more, I think. It should be a foil. It should start as a foil. That's just fun. Foils are fun. Oh, these guys. I do love this game is secretly a card game. Part of why I absolutely love this game is it's like, what if it was secretly a card game? Okay, yeah. Let's. Come on. I've seen so many advertisements for Last of Us 2, I'm ready for it to go away. I hate so much about that game. I hate so much about that game. Like, there's so much there's so much like negativity and problems and just bullshit around that game, and then it's just gonna happen again with this new season, with the new season of the show. Let's just buy everything. Yeah, these should all be ultra rares now. If we've done it right, these are all ultra rares. Yes, perfect. Hell yeah. Probably the last thing we need to buy is the final sticker, the final sticker of the last mascot. I'm seeing so many people on Blue Sky praising it, and I'm like, why? I don't understand why people want to play a remaster that looks minimally better than the original. Oh, I think Nuja's talking about the show, but yes, also that. Yeah. But yes, also that. I think we're approaching a bad time in games where like you just can't, people just refuse to play a game that looks like it looks, you know? Like shout outs to the Oblivion remaster screenshots that leaked that look absolute dog water. Like that looks so uninteresting and generic when you could play Lunacid for free. Do you know what I mean? Like you could play the new Lunacid for free. The quality looked fine, the colors look terrible. I mean, the quality is the same as Oblivion, right? It looks boring. It looks generic, right? It looks like someone was like, and I mean this in a very specific way. It looks like somebody was like, I'm going to remake Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. And I think like that's a great fan project. I think that's so unexciting as like an actual thing. Also, Oblivion is part of the boycott. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That would be coming from Microsoft Game Studios, and they're part of the boycott. You're absolutely right, Brian. Thank you for the reminder. But I don't understand people's obsessions with remasters. I don't know why people like them. The few remasters that I've been excited about have been purely because of like, oh, this thing is now available when it was literally not available before. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you couldn't play this on modern platforms, and then now it is available to play on modern platforms. I accept that. Do you know what I mean? I go like, okay, well, it's available. That's good. That's good.
Hi. Hi.
You know, but guess what? You can play Oblivion on modern platforms. I'm pretty sure you could buy a 360 copy of Oblivion and put it in your Series X. You could buy it on Steam. You know. Oh, hey, guess what? Done. So like and The Last of Us remaster is a great example of just like, what are we doing? You know? Like, what are we like? I feel like The Last of Us remaster is them doing the like $10 PS5 upgrade, but worse. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, it's $10. You want to upgrade that? And they were like, what if we made it a full price game? What if we made it a full price game? What if we just made it a full price game? Jesus. I've explained it before. It seems like people don't like the explanation. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, Nuja. Maybe I forgot. I mean, I probably forgot. If we've talked about it before, I forgot. Let's help Kakigori. Wonder if part of this is nostalgia plus games are expensive. Let's sell it twice. Oh, absolutely. I definitely think the second one is a big part of it. The second one is almost definitely a big part of it. And for a game like Oblivion, probably the first part, right? Is people are like, oh, you know what'd be fun is to replay Oblivion. It's like, okay, that's not what you're doing though. Hot take, that's not what you're doing. You're playing a game called Oblivion that they made, but you're not replaying Oblivion. If you wanted to replay Oblivion, go buy an old copy, you know, buy the game and play it. Except that the game was made in 2006 and it looks like how it looks. You know? They made that game in 2006. It's what it looks like. I think this is the last pickup we need, so let's figure this out. I'm pretty sure it's on top of that. Oh, wait, maybe it's just around the back. Hang on. No, it's on top. Yeah, I definitely get the, like, games are expensive. Let's, you know, let's do it again. Also, like, this is a thing we need to, and by we, I mean people who make games. This is a thing we need to solve. You know what I mean? We can't make remasters forever. We can't remaster everything forever. I enjoy playing on modern consoles, quality of life upgrades when they exist. I enjoy seeing cleaner and updated graphics. Not gonna have more than 2 consoles hooked up to a TV, be juggling to play something originally released on PS2. They expand content in terms of story. I like that when I read expanded universe novelizations. Yeah, no, see, they can just make the game available. I can understand. I absolutely can understand. Hey, I don't want to have to move consoles around to play a specific game. I get that. I don't agree, and you can tell that by the fact that I have 3 consoles hooked up to one of my TVs right now. But like, that's a personal preference, and so it's like, hey, I get it. I think the difficulty is just make it available. We've talked about this. Just make it available then. It doesn't have to get remade. We don't have to give it better. It doesn't need to have better graphics. I disagree with that. I think at that point, just make a new game. Right? This is the thing I always come back to. At that point, make a new game. You know? All the time it took for them to make, oh, right, these out here. All the time it took for them to make all this, just make a new game. You paid all these people, just make a new game. You know, how much does the remaster cost to make versus like you could make something and you're like, yeah, Oblivion side story, some shit, like, you know, we all know this is because they're trying to get a cash infusion while they're making the new Elder Scrolls. right? This is, hey, we want some money to have more money while we make Elder Scrolls. And I don't even mean we want more money in like a capitalistic sense. It's just like, hey, we need money to operate. Which is hilarious coming from hilarious coming from a studio that's owned by Microsoft, but whatever. I understand wanting quality of life. I also understand modding's not available for consoles. Those are my explanations. People don't like my explanations. I mean, those are your reasons. Those are your reasons, right? And whether or not I like them is neither here nor there, because they're your reasons for liking them. So like, you don't like them. Hey, listen, fuck me. Who am I, right? And I get wanting quality of life improvements. Hey, they can do that. If they put it on a modern platform, they can just do that. Oh my God, do we get the dog? What's the dog doing out on this island? This is Bear-chan. She's been hanging around the town for years. She appears in random places. Woof. Sorry, Bear-chan, I ain't got any treats. Oh my God. Don't give me those eyes. Is she gonna be okay here? Oh yeah, she's like a yokai or something. I'm sure we'll see her again. What does that mean? What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Think we got all the upgrades? I think we have all the pickups. I don't know 100%. It's just a yokai said casually. She's like a yokai or something, dude, whatever. Like, what do you mean? Okay, come on. Hell yeah. You know, hey, listen, I'm a hypocrite, right? Because I'm excited about the Radau remaster. So, oh, the stickers are actually on the truck. That's really funny. I didn't know they'd actually be on the truck. I'll pack a stack it this way. You have to do another spin. What if I spin Alpaca Stack and then immediately spin Persona 5? Where it's just like, okay, here's Alpaca Stack. Oh, fuck. Oh, Tamagetta needs help. Hang on. Okay. We have to... We gotta figure out this... Oh, sending him for the ramen restaurant is actually great. I was really skeptical of the FF7 remake since I wasn't a huge 7 fan. Only played it was on PS Plus and I enjoyed it a lot. I think many remakes and remasters don't have a lot of heart. I think 7 remake is a really interesting example because that's just a whole new game. You know? Like that's literally a new game. Oh, I think I fucked myself. I fucked myself. I should have played. I fucked myself because I wasn't looking.
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
I really appreciate that you don't like just lose completely, you know? I really appreciate that it doesn't just go like, it doesn't go like, oh, well, it sucks shit. Only Matt was better at card games. Damn, Nusha. All right. Mino, do you have something to talk about that I gotta know about? Or... No? Oh, now it's 100%. Okay. Help Peaches open stores and explore the area to win this rally. Hell yeah. How do we make vote for Pinky, but it's the Shibari art? I really hope Meta drops dead soon. That's funny. I want to promote more local produce being sold to local restaurants. What restaurants? You drove the tourists away, then the restaurant's closed. The farmers here haven't received any support. I'm opening business, bringing tourism. I'm gonna continue. I've already made the town better. I'll make this a thriving market. I love the artisanal delicacies you sell here. Has he ever been here? There ain't nothing artisanal here, that's the point. I believe in keeping this market as it is, quiet and community driven. I love your artisanal goods. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, no food trucks. We should have food trucks. Why are you talking about food trucks? What are you, high? People just want a quiet little market. Just getting it wrong every time. The idea that people even... I'm glad that it took me being like, what do you mean food trucks? Everybody's like, yeah, that's right. Food trucks suck. Great. Pinky is winning the polls and set to become mayor. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Idiot. Hell yeah. Let's go see what's up with this thug boss. It looks like he's a mascot, which is really funny. You must be the new boy that's stirring things up around here. Forgive the intrusion, sir. My name is Minchizani Sugawara. This is Pinky. 70 jobs available? Yeah, hey, listen, we know what we're doing. I'm Fukukata, the last remaining lieutenant of the Kasuya family. Old school Yakuza forgotten by the world, the only remaining officer of the Kasuya family. Just a small town Yakuza trying to look after his family. What's the janitor doing in this cursed town? Pretending that I'm dead, please forgive the imposition. Would you be able to keep my presence here a secret from the other families? I'm not for doing a Nakamura soldier a favor, but I owe you for not beating my boys to death. Besides, none of the other families talk to us. We get excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance. None of the Yakuza are afraid of dying here. You got some guts coming to town that's gonna kill you. I apologize for what happened between the Kasuya family and the Nakamura Alliance. Nothing you could have done. We just couldn't compete after the new anti-Yakuza laws came in. Something became very difficult for the little guys like us to do business, so Nakamura kicked us to the curb. Family drifted apart over the years. Me and those three troublemakers who gave you the warm welcome are all that's left now. I hear you ran my boys out without getting violent. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have blamed you. You've still got a lot of manners to learn. Funny though, is I heard you were a real vicious character. You don't give that vibe off to me though. Guess the legend is a life of its own. They're young. I could tell it was the mayor talking, not them. Pushing them around wouldn't have made their situation any better. I was gonna say the guy who looked like he's two dudes from Yakuza games, which are old guys from an old family in the middle of nowhere. Appreciate it. I haven't got left before the curse consumes me. Those boys need all the guidance they can get before I go. Sure it's the curse? Of course. I'm an old Yakuza. Every day is pain and suffering. The curse will be your fate as well. It rots you and takes you to the grave. Affects all men differently. Might be a week, might be in years. I consider myself lucky to have lived as long as I have. What are you doing here, old man? Bear says he's sorry for the trouble we caused. Hey, don't go apologizing, no Shimazu dog. Think you just waltz into our town and not pay your dues? I'm here to do a job. Next time you get in my way or threaten my staff, there'll be 3 extra bodies at the bottom of the ocean. You kidding me, an old man and his gang of freaks? This is our turf, not yours. You don't know when to quit, do you? Weird bald rat. Are we sure this curse is not just life being cruel? Listen, we don't know anything. We don't know anything about anything. Small cleaners, creepy mascots, easy pickings. Dumb kids need to learn when to shut up. Show some respect. Do your homework. This is the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka. The damn miracle he's not buried you alive by now. Please forgive me, they won't be bothering you again. It's fine. We can smooth this all over if you tell me why you're taking shakedown jobs from the mayor. And Bear says we ain't got nothing else. We used to make a lot of our money by holding on to the prime food stall spots at the seasonal festivals. This town is dead. Last festival died off a few years ago. The only money in this town's in the mayor's pockets. Boy should leave town before the curse gets you. Shut up, we ain't leaving our town. Besides, you caused this curse in the first place. Me. The disaster of the mines happened when your former patriarch owned them. The disaster caused the curse. That wasn't the Shimizu family. I get you're loyal, but don't be blind. Your family awoke the curse. The old head of the Shimizu family, your current boss's father-in-law, ran the coal mines as a workers' cooperative. Don worked them as well. Your matriarch looked after the workers. He recruited people in the town to work there and made them soldiers in the Shimizu family. Then the disaster happened. Barely anyone came out of the mines that day. In the summer of '91, they dug through to a new tunnel and found a real good seam of coal. Old man Shimizu offered everyone a bonus if they got it out by the next shipment date. No one knew what they were doing and didn't secure the tunnel rights. Oh, didn't secure the tunnel right. Supports for weak evacuation routes weren't clear. Real bad typhoon blew in. Workers wanted to tough it out to get their bonus. The rain flooded the tunnels. Supports got washed out and the tunnel started collapsing. The workers all got trapped and drowned. A lot of men from the town died that day. Kasumachi just started recovering. The disaster took everything. All the workers that weren't killed started dropping one by one from the curse. Mines were run by Yakuza men and were worked by Yakuza men. The curse took to hunting down any Yakuza men in town after they damaged the hills. Your family has a lot to answer for. No one ever took responsibility. Once again, no one cared about this town. What about these three? Remains to be seen. They came to me wanting to be in the family. I refused. They insisted and started calling themselves Kasuya family. They ain't even taken the proper oaths. We ain't done the sake ceremony. Don't know if the curse will get them or not, but they ain't taking no for an answer. People don't know about this back home. We just know that Matriarch Shimizu met her husband here. Past is a forbidden topic. Anyway, what have you done to upset the mayor? We opened up the Promised Mascot Agency, started helping potential new customers in the town. Some old men don't like their toes being stepped on. He was angry about us going to the mines. Something's going on there. Atatiners have been up in the mines recently. Does it have anything to do with the Shimizu family? Wouldn't think so. It's all history now. Who knows what the mayor's cooking up? Mining used to be big around here. Companies leased the land from the town and run a mining operation, until it was cheaper to import coal. But the Shimizu family abandoned the town because of the curse? The town lost a lot of people that night. Your family wasn't welcome anymore. The curse got your old patriarch not long after. His son, Tsuyoshi, took over and became your patriarch. Everyone called him the young patriarch. The curse stalked him back to Fukuoka and he died young, leaving you a matriarch. I heard she's worn a mourning kimono ever since. Must have been tough for your boss. Woman has a hard time in our world. Anyway, my boys won't be bothering you or your staff again. This will leave them in trouble though. If you're the mayor's target and I forbid them from giving you trouble, their income will dry up. They can work for us. Yeah, hell yeah. The last mascot, these three bozos. Why would you want to help them after the attitude they've been showing you? You and I have both been in their position once. Young, angry, looking for work. I can see they're good kids. Leader has an attitude problem. Smana Circle will help sort that out. No more shakedowns or anything you guys are involved with. Focus on the community first. Bear says thank you. We'll help your mascots any way we can. Bear says just shut up and take some help from once. We've got no future here. This guy's a legend. He'll know how to help us survive. Listen to your friends, Kaiju. This might be the only good chance you get. Oh, hero cards. Interesting. I did think it would be really funny if the last mascot was just three men. Started a new business opportunity. Come see me at the agency. Oh man, the thing. Finally, the thing. All right, let's go show up the mayor at the Hot Springs Resort. Up. Kaiju and the Chuckleheads came back, but Yui and Nui ambushed them. I don't know if these guys are gonna walk away alive. Uh oh. Oh my god, the girls are back, let's go! Discover more about the resort. I wonder if that means helping Tamagetta. Or if that's like max out Tamagetta's life satisfaction or whatever it's called. Hang on, before we do anything. People that are going to change the fate of this town. That's me. I think I found all the shrines. Have you had any encounters with oxen while you've been exploring? Not so far. I think I was right. You're subverting the fate of your namesake. Do you believe in fate? Not especially. It's hard to know what to believe. Just try to make the best choices I can. Do you think the choices that led you to Kasumachi were good ones? I've learned more about myself. Before I could never see myself outside the family, but things are different now. I knew I'd be a good influence on you. Fate can be usurped by many things, especially our friends. And what a delightful pair of friends you are. I must say, well done on visiting every shrine in town. Some of them were hard to find, but all of them important. I hope this pilgrimage helped your journey. I've always wanted to do a pilgrimage. I expected to be across a much larger distance. The physical distance doesn't matter as much as the mental distance you've traveled. Don't you worry, he's been doing a lot of mental distance. I have something for you. A hero card for some mascots that wish to aid you. Maro Hime. Mascots from the Heian period that often scare children. Okay. I always wonder if like these are supposed to reference, you know, specific mascots and stuff. Oh God. Oh, whoops. We're fine. $75%. All right, 100%. Get this one done. How real are they? Yeah, like, what am I missing in these areas? It's interesting. As you remember, I've battled to keep it a valuable part of the town. I'll create a program to help fishermen purchase new boats. Yeah, permit prices. You raised the cost of all the permits and drove away the fishing industry, you clown. You killed this marina. I love a clown. The best fish market for miles. Yeah, what about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Just every time he talks, I would just bring that up. What about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I'll entice amateur sailors and boat owners to come to the marina. Yeah, what about the marina fees? I'll bring down fees and construct new jetties for holiday makers. I don't know what that is, but that probably makes sense in context. I just don't. You know? If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maida. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. Hell yeah. Very funny the idea that Pinky is running on vote for a hot girl that cares about you. That's very funny. Gotta use what you got? Yeah, no, I respect it. Easy pick. Lab rat, hello. Lab rat, hello. How wonderful. I can't believe you found them all. There was a lot of... This is a different Piggy. That's funny. You were lounging on the side of the river. I was supervising. You two make a funny pair. I'm glad Piggy found a new friend. I think I'm good for him. I'm teaching him about the world and how to live. Is that right? It's been hard to adjust to this new life, but I made some new friends and started building a new family. A family with who? He doesn't mean it like that. I'm happy that you like our town. Will you be staying for the foreseeable future? Well, please be sure to stop by any time. I'd love to see you again. Stop it. I have something unusual for you. Sumery, please. I was approached by 2 crabs that want to be mascot support heroes. What? Here, they said to give you this. The crabs. Crabs that emerge from the sea to help mascots. Are these the ultimate form of evolution? What is this? This is a thing. This is some reference. This is some reference. It's very... Okay. Check on Maiko's menu. Just that everything becomes crabs. No, but I feel like the fact that they have like a little hat and stuff. The fact that like there's a little hat and stuff, I'm just like, is this supposed to reference like game devs? Like, are those supposed to be like aggro crab? You know? In the ways that indie games love to reference other indie games. Yo, Cat Chemistry, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hey, before we get too excited, let's send Sumery some money. Oh, hey, I hit a new threshold. Doing okay, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Excuse me, I'm doing all right. Playing some Promised Mascot Agency. Having a good chill morning. All my life to you and I'm indebted to your mercy. You safe? No, there's a constant army of alliance men around us. We've seen that they're well armed. We don't know how long it will last. Wish I could be there. I'll send more money. I'll send everything we have. Sorry to say I've called in all the favors I can. That's all I can do. We worked out a deal with your internet provider where they lower your nightly bill and they keep their head on their shoulders. Shimazu. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, Chemistry, what have you been playing lately? What do you got going on? I'm gonna play a little bit longer and then take my morning break. We'll take a break before we get into the next story thing, because that'll be a good spot to just save.
Hi. Hi.
I hope this audience is thirsty. Kakigori's gonna pour some beers. I haven't played anything recently other than Sudoku. I tried playing Life is Strange. For some reason, the game kept crashing. I hate that. I hate that. Where games just crash and it's just like, what am I supposed to do? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's never fun. Sudoku's fun. Sudoku's fun. Sudoku's one of those things that I think I have a Sudoku like book that I should break out. I think I have a Sudoku book that I bought like at Ollie's or something for $2. Your friend Neko Roll's a sweet little thing. I've learned an awful lot about how matcha's served in Kyoto. I bet you have. I decided to add a matcha roll dessert to the menu. It's proven quite popular. Has it brought in many new customers? Not at all. I was talking about me and the staff. I think we have enough new items on the menu now. It's been a delight to freshen the place up. I have to say, you do inspire people wherever you go. We do? One of my staff wants to become a mascot support hero for you. Shio-chan asked me to give you her card. Please give her our thanks. We're very grateful. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll probably see if there's free games on Steam so I can try them. Hell yeah. You can play Lunacid. Lunacid, I don't remember the subtitle. But enough, I came to the stream by the asexual tag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to ace people. That was stupid. That was stupid. Shout out. Let's go, girls. That was stupid. Okay, I need to take the teacher her final DVD set. Oh, salary and yen needs a bonus. What's that new?
Trans rights.
What's the new? Fuck yeah, trans rights. There's the, Thank you, Brian. Listen, I come by it honestly, at least, you know? Here's your last DVD. Thank you. I must apologize for our last conversation. It's not a problem. My lifestyle isn't one people should have. It's the same as Akasofu. I got into a lot of trouble. I tried to be the big guy in town and ended up picking a fight I shouldn't have. When I had no one, Matriarch Shimizu scooped my broken body up off the street and gave me a new family. I avoided a much worse fate. This game is giving Persona vibes? I see it. I see it. It's not like Persona at all, but I see it. I understand. Thank you to your family for taking him in. Did you meet him? No, he's a new recruit, but I've heard stories about him. Our family is one that finds tradition and rules important. I'm sure he would have become a beast if another family found him, but after a bad start with us, he's fitting. He may not be with my family anymore, though. After my mistake, people will have left in droves. Why didn't you leave? I owe Matriarch Shimizu everything. How did you get the janitor nickname? I clean up problems for the family. You good at it? Very. Stop trying to be cool, Michi. Teacher, I think you've impressed the boss. Really? A teacher like you might have made a difference in my life. I'm sure the kids in this town appreciate what you do for them. Thank you, Mr. Michi. I'm trying my best. Everyone's worth giving some help to. Glad we could help you find your DVDs. Me too. I know I could have bought replacements, but they have sentimental value. Hell yeah. Some of my students have taken a shine to you as well. They've volunteered to be mascot support heroes. I'm sure that's because they've seen you being a hero. I don't know about that. I think you're someone that delinquents look up to. Sorry about that. Look at that's me. That's me and Enna. We were talking about this the other day. That's me and Enna. That's Enna with the bad girl outfit with the kendo stick and me with my big pompadour. The older generations have ruined this prospect for the younger generations. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to hit A. Okay. I like that one of the support items you can get is her what's the word? Her like cheering you on. Like the item I can give them is she cheers you on, and that's very funny. Always been a big advocate for our town school. I take great pride in the condition of our school. It's surrounded by trash. Excuse me. You cut public services, I'll bring them back. All the money you steal from this town will be put back into it. I like the idea that he shows up to places he actively ruined and lies. Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm just not doing anything, and be like, oh, I care so much about education. You've actively been making it worse. You don't value education or the teachers we have. Your buddy skims money off the budget. I'll stop the corruption. Hell yeah. Enter my office at school will turn out more highly qualified students than ever. You did nothing. Instead of the hardworking teachers, Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster. Man, this is how elections should work, is I should just be able to roll up to a van and shout at them. That's how it should work. You know? All right, there's the one there. Well, here. Definitely how it should be. We've got secret police now that'll take you over international waters. Yeah, that's true. If I post too hard about human rights violations, you'll never see me again. But all right, I'm gonna go take my break. And walk Josie and grab a snack. When we get back, we'll dive into whatever the heck the rest of this game has for us. We're doing pretty good on the old completion thing here. We got, you know, a couple fast travel points. We got to clean up stuff. Like I said, I hope you get to a point in the game where you just have all that stuff marked on the map, because that would be really nice. But we'll see. So yeah, if you haven't recently, get up, take a stretch, have some water, get outside, get some fresh air. When I get back, we'll do our games and stuff like that, but I'll see you in a minute. I love these balls. Don't quote that. Don't do that to me. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle.
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Can
I also give a special shout out to Matt Calder?
Absolutely not.
Matt.
Okay. Cool.
Oh my god. This dude's talking about mother so much you'd think he's fucking Sephiroth. My mother, mother. Or Danzig. Mother, give me powers, make me big and strong. Moments before disaster. Ow! Oh, come on. Hey, you know, hate to beat my meat on stream, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, listen, you aren't the first streamer. You're not the last. It's a fair point. Yeah, unfortunately, in this world, the GM decided that healing's outlawed because it's for cowards. You actually deal damage instead, because this is a gritty game for grit boys. Hi, welcome to Grit Boys, my realistic D&D podcast. Today's episode, tracking your party's rations. Welcome to Grit Boys episode 15, tracking your party's resources during overland travel. And everyone hated it. Make sure if you roll a 100 on the encounter table, you do have a dragon show up. In this game, Luigi wins a mansion. In the second game, he explores the Evershade Valley and goes through 5 different themed mansions, such as an overgrown greenhouse and a clock factory built over an archaeological site. The third game is an incredibly large hotel. Wait, so only the first one, he's in an actual mansion, and the second and third one are just lies? Nintendo always fucking disappoints me.
The Avengers, you mean?
Carol, what are you eating?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough.
You have 5 apple slices and
I want to hate him for what he did.
salsa? She's in the same thing Tony has, a sliced up green apple with marinara. Oh my god. Tony is also eating, yeah. It's either marinara sauce or ketchup. Wait, Matt, what's up? Steve is just so big. Look at Spider-Man's plate, we need it. Oh, we'll get there, don't worry about it. Okay, why? And then Robbie has 3 slices of bread, 8 slices of cheese or crackers, and like a chutney or a stew, chili, a bunch of bread, a dozen crab singles, and some tomatoes. Pierogies, he's hand eating pierogies. Just, he's making his own grilled cheese. That's actually, okay. That makes sense. That makes a good canon sense. I do like that.
Later.
In the meantime, y'all went and got different food? Here, Robbie saw the cake explode. Well, it's grapes time. It's grapes and brie and apples, which is actually the closest thing to a food they have. Brian says, hey, Aaron, what do you think about mitochondria? It is the powerhouse of the South. Would you describe it as a separate organism inside your body? Is it true? No. Is it true that there are several hundred mitochondria per cell? Is it true that mitochondria can discharge up to 200,000 volts each?
I don't have like the data to prove it, but I'm gonna go with no.
Is it true that mitochondria could release enough energy to melt you from the inside out?
Dear God, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that could melt you from the inside out. Spontaneous combustion.
Yep.
It's not possible.
I'm playing Parasite Eve, and the whole point, what does she think about the day that mitochondria rise up against their human masters and take over the world?
Long time no see.
Oh shit.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Yeah, of course. Like a dog? Okay, I gotta be ready for QTEs. QTEs! Oh shit! That was the coolest fucking thing that's happened in this game! He kicked a man off a motorcycle! That's the coolest thing he's done! Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? You've unlocked the mature man start. Yeah, but what does that mean? That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this. I thought that was the case. I thought this was, I was like, I think that's the clown guy. It's that clown from the dressing room. Rude. He was a man, Aya. A living man with thoughts and dreams and hopes. And you sent him to his death and then called him a clown. Do you want to know the terrible thing I discovered? You know, we've been friends long enough. You should know the answer to that is always. Sonic 4 is the 60th Sonic game. Video games. Sometimes you go video games, and sometimes you're like, haha, video games. Come on. Yeah! How much XP? 1542. I went from 1 to 11. Hell yeah!
When you worked for Cerberus, was there something between you and one of your crew?
Emotional damage.
Well, not that you know. Isn't for you. Please take this. It's a small token of my appreciation. Jill gave Poppy a special gift. Big nut! Are you wearing them for like, Nothing. Nothing. What is happening? The game has decided that it hates my controller. Oh my god. I'm gonna go, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to like the last post. Oh, is that what it is? Does it think that I'm like, does it think that the controller is getting disconnected for half a second? Codes, download community codes, enable controller hot swapping support. This is just Game Shark codes. These are just Game Shark codes. Okay, so I swapped the thing in the configuration. Let's see if it opens on the right monitor. It did open on the right monitor. That's what it just. That's the worst way to do that, Sega. Come on. This is why I never say shit like PC gaming is the best. This is why I never say that sentence. I prefer it. I enjoy it the most. It is not the best. Anyone who says that is a liar. PC Master Race is so yeah. Possibly hot take. PC Master Race is just soft Gamergate. I said what I said. Favorite unknowns? Q, U, and Z. Why? Just cut.
I say now's the time to open up a can of whoop ass on those jerks.
Hey, do you remember when people would say can of whoop ass? That's when they made this game. If you really want to figure out when they made this game, it's when people would say can of whoop ass.
Yeah.
Matt, how old is this game? Well, at one point a character says that they're excited to open a can of whoop ass. Oh, okay. Every goal in these games looks like they're set up to be a figure on some. Okay, hello. 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 Hey, hello. Just get really aggressive about it. Hey. Welcome back. You waker? What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel weird about that. Lyrics, hello. Thank you. Lyrics, hello. Lyrics, hello. All right. Valhalla was easy. Man, I have my person. I saw. Hooray. Oh, this is... Classic. Oh. Let's fucking go. You expect me not to know Lost Planet? Real Gamer Zone. Real Gamer Zone. All right, none of the, Not on Windows. Not third person. Not a shooter. Or fantasy. Sci-fi, not fantasy. Not a platformer means it's not like Little Big Planet. You know? Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Okay. 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 It's a Switch game. It's a Switch game. It's side view. It's a Switch game that's side view that's not a Nintendo game. Probably a party game. Excuse me. Not like 13 Sentinels. Is it an action game? Yes. No. It's not an it's not what GameDeal would consider an action game. I'll have to fire up some searches here.
Wahoo! Ho 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 ho!
Anna! Anna, hello. That seems like a fake website. Anna, hello. How are you this morning? Is it what? No, it's not Nintendo, so it's not like 1-2 Switch. Nope. It's not Smash. I'm tired. I just want to stay at home and play Blueprints. That's fair. I also wish I was playing Blueprints. Hello? You don't have to claw my pants. You cannot use your claws. This is why people remove your claws, because y'all do shit like this. Side view games on the Switch: Ori, Blasphemous, Bloodstained, Hollow Knight. No, it's none of those because it's exclusive to Switch. It is exclusively Switch. And it's not a Nintendo game. So it is somehow a game that is exclusive to Switch, side view, but is not made by Nintendo. My baby boy. No, we're not getting him declawed. He's just a jerk. He's just a jerk. Yeah, you. This one. Look at him. He's a jerk cat and I love him. Daddy, I love him. And you've played all of these like multiplayer things. You should know this. You should be super helpful right now. Yeah, you've played every multiplayer game. Oh, okay. It's not just the Switch. Read it to me, you're so tiny on my phone. Okay, so it's not exclusive to the Switch, but it is not on PC, which means, of course, who cares? It's a party game, but it's not a card and board game like Mario Party. It is single player, side view, or it's not single player. It's multiplayer. It's side view. So it's a side view party game that's not on PC. So that means it's not like Jackbox. Hi, Coach Borg. Towerfall, so it's not a platformer, which is, it's wild to me that it's side view party game, but not a platformer. I'm gonna take the clue here in about 2 seconds. I'm hitting the X, thank you. Take the clue. I'm gonna take the clue. Take the clue. All right, what's the clue? That's not helpful. It is single player, multiplayer, co-op, which means it has versus multiplayer and cooperative multiplayer. Trombone Champ is on PC. The Switch version is really good. So the Switch version may be the best version. Annoyingly, the Switch version might be the best version. Fighting game? It could be a fighting game. We don't have that. It's not a fighting game. It's not Smash because it's not a Nintendo game. This boy. Does the Switch version let you play One Wing Angel? No, but it does let you play with the Joy-Cons so that you can play like this. Like you can play like you're playing a trombone. Which they cowardice did not port into the PC version. I guess the new Mortal Kombat is on Switch, isn't it? Mortal Kombat isn't a party game. Mortal Kombat isn't a party game. This is the thing. This is the thing. Like, what the... What are these things? Casper, what are you doing? Silly cat. Some of the older ones have weird modes like puzzle combat. Sure, I would still not quantify them as party games. Exclusively. Do of a year? It is later than 2021. This is what I gotta do. I gotta do a vertical layout just for Enna. Oh, bust a move. Okay. Yeah, no, that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have expected bust a move to... That's my fault for listening to Enna. This is gonna be something. I'm gonna feel stupid. Oh, Snipper Clips. How is Snipper Clips not in Game Doll? Game Doll. Game Doll. It could be Just Dance. Actually, now that we know it's not exclusively a Switch game, it could be Just Dance. It's Just Dance. Yeah. It's Just Dance. Apparently Just Dance has cooperative and multiplayer modes. Yeah, and it's not on PC. It's not on PC because they're cowards. Why do I know this? Why do I know this? I mean, when I saw Just Dance, I said, no, it's not it, and I scrolled past it. Yeah, I did the same thing, because I thought it was exclusively Switch, and then I didn't go back and... Why do I know what this is? This is so familiar. Is this Power Wash? Is this Power Wash Sim? No. Are these from the same game? Yes. It's kind of the point. It's not like Little Guardsman. It's not like Yes, Your Grace. Is it Plucky Squire? I don't... Could be. I don't think with this, but... We need to... I was telling Aaron we need to get back to... Well, it's not Plucky Squire because they don't have Plucky Squire, so... Alright, well, we don't have a guess. What the fuck? I got nothing. Simulation, fantasy, business, sorta. Is it Fantasy Life? My Time in Portia. Yes. I think you're right. I think that's it. No. Oh. Well, I haven't played this, so that would. Potionomics. I didn't play this, so yeah. That explains it. That explains it. That's a good reason to not know what it is. And Fawn wasn't here. If Fawn was here, they might have helped us. If Fawn was here, they might have helped us. Yeah, I heard this was good. I heard this was good. Everybody played it for a minute. Everybody played it for a minute. I'm gonna make sure that's on my Steam wishlist. Actually, do I somehow already own it? No. All right, it is on my wish list. It's good. That's something. All right. My non-binary husband wife is in that game. Who's that? When? Oceanomics. Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, so. Oh, Anna, are you excited for the Palia update? Are you excited for the Palia update? Aaron is very excited, and I was like, well, you know who you should be yelling about this to is you should be talking to Fawn and Anna. Hell yeah. I was like, I know both of them are very excited. Should go yell at them about it. All right. Always been a big advocate for our town's infrastructure and transport links. This train station will be the most important part of my plans. My policies have big plans for all our rail connections. Yeah, he did nothing. He paid for it and helped the station master reopen it. Your corruption closed the station. Jerks. I'll fight back against the fat cat rail companies that closed this line. You did it! Katsumachi's been cut off because of you. I'll get more trains running here, and they'll be full of tourists. Yeah, we're kind of already the mayor. We kind of already did it. I'll clean up all the stray cats. This is a town of strays. Our community is stronger because we've welcomed people with nowhere else to go. Besides, Tora's cute as heck. That's so funny that it's like, I'll get rid of all the cats. And it's like, shut up, everyone likes the cats. Made us ruin this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. I bet he's probably got a wicked problem with his prostitute. Pinky. Excuse me. Hell yeah, idiot. Okay. Ultra rare. Oh. We need to help one of the mascots. On a mountain road at night, you can meet God. All right, wicked nightmares. You got some wicked nightmares, kid. Yeah, I think so. I think we can do it. Yes, God, just barely. Oh no, I should have done him first. No. So mad. All right, well, let's go. Go to the office. I'm so annoyed when I fart those up. Oh, geez. Apparently a barrier there. How's Shimazu doing? Let's send Shimazu some money. Is there gonna be a fight? Bet all the cats that Michi's got on him that knew he's gonna flay the skin from all their bodies. Can you explain what's happening here? Yeah, these girls are psycho, and Bear, you're the only one that talks sense. What happened? Bear says we're getting ready for a mascot job when we got jumped. He says he knows they're from your family. Okay, girls, why did you attack them? You've chosen poor friends, Uncle. These walking corpses have been blabbing. We ain't no snitches. You snitched on us to the mayor. That was a job. You don't lose your tongue for talking to Pinky like that. Nui, what happened? The Fujiwara Syndicate know you're alive. These idiots are the only ones with Yakuza connections in this town, so they're the ones who told them. If the Fujiwara Syndicate know, it'll only be a matter of time before the Nakamura Alliance know. They'll find out the boss lied to keep a precious Michizane safe, and we still have nothing to show for it. How do you know that Fujiwara know? We found some sniffing around our territory. We took one of them to our interrogation room. What are they doing about it? Nothing yet. We don't know why. This could destroy Mother, but they're sitting on the information. Mitsak we questioned said there's a new boss involved. He wants to keep it quiet. These guys aren't the only ones with Yakuza connections in town. Yeah, it was probably the mayor. The mayor? We're secretly working with someone at Town Hall to undermine the mayor, so we can make a successful agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. And that guy says the mayor's connection is to Yakuza. He's got his spindly fingers in all kinds of things. See, he ain't nothing to do with us. Why are you working with someone in town hall, Uncle? You're supposed to be laying low. Sir, can you not, please? Are we not sure Pinky didn't tell some random person? Pinky tells everyone. Yeah, Pinky just walks around. Yeah, this guy's the janitor, and he's the strongest Yakuza you've ever met. Oh, Lyrics, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Holy shit. I missed that. Thank you, Lyrics. The mayor siphoned off all the cash in this town. I'm trying to improve the town and then revive Promise Mascot Agency. This all sounds like trouble. Why are these idiots working with you? They are valued employees. I'd ask you to treat them with respect from now on. Situation got out of hand, Uncle. There's too much at stake. There's no time to be messing around. Bear says the mayor doesn't have any other hired help. He's furious that we're working for you, but he'll need us again. We don't know the Fujiwara Syndicate, but we can find out if the mayor does. Better not betray our uncle. We're done with the mayor, but we'll play along and get the information you need. Then maybe you can pay us some more respect. You might be with the Shimizu family, but it sounds like we're not so different, you know? Left to rot and be forgotten in a cursed town. Oh, you guys are so sweet. We'll report back to Mother. Behave yourself, Uncle. Don't make us come back to town to fix any more of your messes. Oh. Dying time. Thank you for your concern and help, girls. Please tell the boss we're working hard. Continue keeping your promise. What does that mean? All right. Give the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Agency, Mascot Ranking Association a call. What? You dare to be conceited enough to utter a word to those awe-inspiring deities? You dare to prostrate yourself in front of their thrones of skulls and desires? Godly creatures that exist out of time and space don't scare me. I've got bigger things to worry about. Quiet your blasphemy! Don't worry, Pinks. They were totally chill. We had a good chat. They're very interested in us. The astral eyes of fate turn towards us. The night grows darker. We're sure Pinky hasn't ratted us out. She's really good at telling people we're supposed to be dead. I doubt Pinky ratted us out, but she does talk about it all the time. I think we should start selling mascot merchandise, and we need their permission to do it. Sell merchandise? Where? Okay, you're laying in just the worst way, sir. Around town, businesses that use mascots can also sell mascot merchandise. They buy it from us, and we make a fat stack of yen. Yeah, this is easy money. It just requires you to do merch admin. I spoke to the weirdo that makes the mascot merchandise. He said we're a big enough agency now, so he can start making stuff for us. That's good. I know, right? I'll go ahead and set the business side up. Pinky, are you okay to explain the details to the boss man down at the catcher? Of course. Awesome. By the way, you'll need to find the plans for making mascot merchandise around town. Oh, I gotta go around town again. To get you going, I went and found one for Tofu, so you can get started. Like, I'm not mad, but it's just like, oh, I've been really good about clearing up stuff around town. Come on. After you've recruited a mascot, you'll find delivery items related to them around town. Find? Yeah, you'll find them out in the world. Look for them off the beaten path. This is a weird business, okay? Mascot merchandise business is run by the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. They do everything their way. Once you recruit a mascot, an agent of the mysterious masked figures comes to town and hides delivery items for you to find. Why? Just the way they do things, okay? Life is strange. This industry works a certain way. Just go with it. Once you find the delivery item, merchandise will automatically be delivered to this machine by the mysterious masked figures every morning. You can use the crane game to pick up boxes of merchandise and load them on the truck. What? Just stop! You're gonna narrow your eyes, give me a bit of merchandising intensity, and ask why we do it this weird way. Do you want to just open an order form and use some drop-down lists and be done with it? Is that what you want? The mysterious masked figures want you to have more fun than that. Every other agency works like this, okay? You ever get some drinks in you and try to win anime girl figurines from catcher machines? That's what this is. It's fun. Chill out. Once you've grabbed some merch, we need to get it to the businesses to sell it. We can take care of that. Oh yeah, hell yeah. These guys will be useful. You get the merch, we'll haul ass around to get it sold. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries, boss man, you just tell us where to go. We ain't making no business decisions, you feel me? When we unlock new mascot job locations, we might also unlock new places that want to sell our stuff. When you grab some merch, direct these chuckleheads to where you want to deliver it, and then watch the yen roll in. You run out of stock, the mysterious Mac figures will restock it early next morning. Okay. Morose tofu acrylic figure. This is really funny. Hell yeah. Send this item to delivery locations to earn money and fame. Well, this is the rest of stream, obviously. What? Hell yeah. So now I have to go all around town again. I gotta go all around town again. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Future Proof, how you doing today, my friend? I gotta go all around town again. Pick up all the goods. Hell yeah. Some good grabbing skills, boss. I'll take you to a game center the next time there's an anime figure I want to rent. Some of the places that have employed our mascots will helpfully accept merchandise delivery. Okay. Items you've collected can be delivered to locations around Kasamachi. Items sent to this location will sell. Items will sell faster at locations with more customers and if they're popular. Once the store is sold out, they can't generate more income, so keep making deliveries. Send all. Delivery locations can level up if you send enough items. Each time they level up, they'll be able to send more money per item sold, and you'll gain more fans. Ah. Okay. Erotic Tororo Gachapon. Future, how you doing today? All right, well, so this is our goal for the rest of stream. Obviously. Oh no. Oh man, tofu's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, this is funny. I'm gonna do a lot of this. There. Listen, there's a lot of money to be made. This is fairly easy. And I got, man. All right, I played some PS2 last night. Honestly, some of the games have aged so well. How are you? I'm doing great. You know, well, I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. What did you play last night? Oh no. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec and Dragon Quest 5. Hell yeah, Dragon Quest 5 is a good one. Ugh, I overshot. Okay, I gotta get in the habit. Yeah, I'm planning. I gotta stream. I gotta stream more Dragon Quest. I gotta stream more Dragon Quests. Maybe after Nuja gets the 700-hour JRPG that they so desperately want. I want to do Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. Those are great. Those are great. I need to keep an eye out when Dragon Quest Heroes goes on sale. Matt, stop finding new games to add to the list and finish the ones on it, like Skies of Arcadia. What do you mean finding new games? There's just more games. I'm not finding new games. There's just more games. There's always more games. You can't look at more games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's always more games. Even if we stopped counting games now, there's so many games. You know what I mean? This is how you upgrade their cards. You can keep delivering this location, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations and look out for wanted items. Casper. Ernest Kofun t-shirt. It's very funny. These are very silly. Matt's not allowed to look at new games. The game's already on the list. I'll get jealous. All right, well, let's run around and, oh God, the barrier. Let's drive around and find all the sir, okay. Sir, you can go down. Sounds like a friend of yours is waiting for us at the edge of the island. They called the agency. Hard to believe you have any friends, though. Maybe Shori mistyped it. Who is it? I don't know. Guess we should go find out. What do you mean by the edge of the island? Just follow the road up past the agency and the Tanuki. We call the big bridge out of town the edge of the island. Drive past the Tanuki, you'll come to a rest stop. Keep going, you get to the bridge. All right. Dragon Quest Heroes on Green Man Gaming is 31. I wonder if that's the best deal for it. It very rarely goes on sale, but I need to set alerts for is there any deal. Lewd Tororo phone case. Oh, so each mascot will get multiple items. I see. Yeah, I just need to put an alert on, is there any deal? Up. Redundant Salaryman coaster. Okay. So many pickups and collectibles in this game. Steamy acrylic figure. Stop it. Ernest Motsun wall scroll. How are you, friend? I'm doing all right. Aaron's out of town until Saturday, so I gotta deal with stuff. Pessimistic Tofu phone charm. Oh, I would love a phone charm. That'd be cute. So I gotta deal with, you know, a lot of stuff. But I'm excited for, well, I don't know if I should be excited for the weekend. I still don't know if we're actually gonna do Digimon because of her traveling. So I'm frustrated in that way, you know? So we'll see. You ever crash into an island? But so I'm trying to not be super pessimistic and be like, oh, it's not gonna happen, because I don't know, but also you know, just gonna respawn. But I gotta, you know, gotta deal with the pets. And I got a podcast interview tomorrow. So it's fine. I'm trying to, you know, keep on stuff to keep me busy. What pets do you have? I've only met one of the cats. We've got Grandma, who you've probably seen, and then Casper, who's another cat, and then Josie, our dog. Yeah. She's great. She's having some struggles with Aaron being out of town, but she'll be fine. My brother's dog is 220 pounds of suck when he's not home. Yeah, Josie's not that big, thankfully, but she is a big pup. She is a big pup. It's Great Dane Ridgeback. Oh yeah, that's a big dog. Yep, that's a big dog. A cosplay guide? That's really funny. I find the bigger the pup, though, the more gentle they are. For most cases. Yeah, because it's not a blanket statement, but yeah, most of my experience, the size of the dog has no correlation to their behavior or their temperament or anything like that. Okay. My brother thinks he's a lap dog. That's funny. Yeah, that's always funny when big dogs think they're tiny. Kudos on this game somehow being cursed, but in a cute way. Yeah, that's really why I've been enjoying it so much. There's a lot of like style, yes, but there's obviously a lot of care. You know? My neighbor's dog tries to attack me whenever I see them. Yeah, some people are just bad at training and raising dogs and don't put the attention needed. One of those games isn't a Japanese game, it's a Japanese game. It's made by developers in the UK. Yeah, from what I've seen though, the game has received a lot of praise for its overall design and stuff. So, in Japan, you know, like Japanese players have really fallen in love with the game. Fine, this reminds me of Ni no Kuni. I should play Ni no Kuni again. I should play Ni no Kuni again. We played it a bit on stream, and I kind of petered out. And in the new world of, you know, fuck it, I do what I want. With regards to like using cheats and stuff, I should just I should go back, and then it's like, oh, that game's giving me problems. I'm just gonna cheat in a bunch of money. Whoa. A lot of jobs finishing all at once. Hell yeah. I picked up Ni no Kuni 2 without realizing it's a different genre. Yeah. And I watched Brian play a good little bit of that. It's still super enjoyable. Okay, it doesn't want to. I've been hesitant. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was still really good. Like I said, I watched Brian play a good bit of it. I remember reviews coming out and being like, oh no, it's still really good. So it's still level 5. Level 5 is fucking, level 5 is classic. Wait a minute. Hell yeah, clean. See, what's gonna be really scary is when I pick up all this merchandise and then I go to one of the catchers and there's just 9,000 things I have to catch. Bringing Jimmy on board for the cutscenes is genius. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. It's funny. I feel like by this point they expect you to be buying a bunch of items and, you know, sending your mascots with items so that they don't have incidents. But so much of the game is based around like getting good hero support cards that, you know, why wouldn't I engage with the cards that I've worked so hard to gain and level up and stuff, you know? Ha! I also like the idea that each of these catchers is stocked every day. So it's like, oh yeah, you gotta get in there and, you know, you gotta get to all the machines. I'll have to make sure to submit my playtime and rating and stuff. I really need to get better about rating games, especially stuff that I stream and get keys for. I'm so bad about it. I'm so bad about it. I gotta rate them. I gotta put them on my curator. Put them on my curator page. And then make sure that I get all the YouTube playlist stuff done. Oh. Hang on. I wonder if different areas have different mascots. I wonder if different areas have different mascots and that's how they help, that's how they make sure that you don't get an area that's just slammed. Okay, yeah, starting with Peaches is great. All right. Oh, okay, so the different items have different colors. Because there's also the logbook. Oh, is that an achievement? Let's see. Okay, there's some more stuff, but oh man. I dislike that it's the 3-prong style of crane. Because it's more likely to hit into the other things. Super rare. Ooh, super rare. Hell yeah. Yeah. Having a crane game minigame for this just feels correct. You know. In the way that this whole game feels like a weird Yakuza side story fever dream. Okay, I don't know why you stopped. That's weird. I think I went too far. Oh! It is very silly that this is how you do this. And it's like, yeah, and I appreciate that the game took the moment to be like, listen, I know it's weird. This is how we do it, so. Yeah, I need to do... I need to do more of the life satisfaction things. I need to do more of the life satisfaction side quests. Get those done. Oh, I should have delivered that to somewhere else that likes tofu. Does nowhere like Tamago? Am I? Weird. Nowhere likes, okay. Good news, we made some money from the mascot merchandise we sold to the businesses. The money's deposited each evening. Can we go buy beer and expensive retro games with it? Yes. That works on Shimazu. X-rated Tosu fan book. That's so weird and funny. So how much? Yeah, we've got a bonus for deliveries, but deliveries aren't making us a ton of money. Fun!
Fun and games. I said what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
Fawn, hello. Fawn, enjoy your lurk. Fawn, enjoy your lurk. I wish you'd been here earlier. Right back to reporting game times on how long to beat is something I personally am unsure if I should do. I'll pause for a decent period every once in a while. Due to me getting distracted by something, my time isn't always accurate. Also, I don't know how to keep track if I play a new save. Why? Guess the game was Potionomics. What do you want, Matt? Yeah, I was, and we got like to, I had to take a lot of clues because I didn't recognize it, and I was like, ah, Fawn would have known this. I was like, Fawn would have known this right away. Because I remember you played that a good bit. Okay, I need to go this way and then there. I kind of wish these things were already on the map. If I'm fully honest. You know, if I'm fully honest, I'm a little annoyed that they added stuff this late feeling into the game. But yeah, I don't know what to say, Ionic, because I think if you use the how long to beat thing in play night, it reports your save. It reports like the time you have the application open, and that's not the accurate time. I don't know if you save, or like if you pause, if the game timer pauses, you know? Gutsy Kabuya King clear file. Hell yeah, clear file. No, you were a jerk. You buzz off. You were a jerk. I let you come up and you were a big jerk about it, so I don't want to deal with you. No. Yeah, Fawn, I hope you're doing well. Everyone go follow Fawn. Fawn's great. Go follow Fawn. Fawn's great and amazing and fantastic. That's it. That's all the words. That's all of them. We were talking with Price. Let's just get to 5 million, see what happens. We were chatting with Price yesterday while Price was streaming, and we were talking about the TTRPG stuff that Stumped has done, and Price was like, yeah, like it's just scheduling, you know, like it's just needing time, you know, needing time for all of us to get together. And I was like, yeah, shame you don't know anybody else that knows and enjoys TTRPGs, you know, like. It's such a bummer you don't know anybody like that. Casper. Oh my God, this boy. This boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You little jerk. You little silly jerk. Come here. Come here. Come here. He was trying to like climb my legs to come up and sit in my lap, so. Okay, and now I let you come up and you just immediately go up on my desk? Okay, this is how this goes. To be fair, doing a big production AP is a lot of work. I used to do it and I no longer feel comfortable asking people for all that time and effort out paying them. So I'm only doing completely funded miniseries in the end. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what, I don't know how all Stumped does it, but you're right. That's fair. Listen, it's 2025, all right? The only way people get any money these days is exposure. And by that, I mean you have to expose yourself and then you sue and you do like a fraud, you know, thing. You know, so then you sue somebody, but then you cut them in on it. It's just the fun of, let's assign everyone to the jobs. Yeah, I think what Stumped was doing is, I mean, the little bit that I've seen, I actually should go back and watch some. I actually should go back and watch some of it. False, the only way to get money is to already be rich. Cause economic downturn to get you and your billionaire buddies more billions. That's true. Yeah. The only way to make money is to go, things are more expensive now. And then all of your friends have already bought all the things before you say that. So then after you say that, when things are more expensive, they have more money. That's just how it works. They just have more money. They didn't do anything, nor did anything actually change, but they have more money. So this is how you know every politician that's elected right now is a total dingus. I'm sorry, I'm very sad. Oh, I ran directly into a telephone pole. That was embarrassing. I'm very sour today. Listen, it's fair. It's very fair. It's very understandable. There's lots of reasons right now. There's lots of fucking very, very strong, very good reasons to be sour about shit right now. So you're... Oh, come on. I spend a lot of time and effort not yelling at everybody all the time. So you know. Okay, can you not rip up my pants, please? I really like these pants. You know, even people that I like, even people that I respect, keep fucking up in ways that I'm like, it's so clear that you're fucking up. Can you please get your shit together? Like, nice. He just wants pets. He just wants pets. I did leave him alone all night, so he's fair to be okay. Well, now he leaves. Okay, it's understandable that he's a little upsetty spaghetti. it's understandable that he's a little upsetty spaghetti. How is Minmax already doing a deep dive on Claire Obscura? The game isn't out. When does it come out? The 24th. Oh, they're just announcing that they're going to do it. Oh, I see. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, things... Things that people should be doing that are not like life-saving essential things, right? Things that I think all gamers should be doing in order to prepare for whatever the fuck is gonna happen with tariffs. Go on eBay, Facebook Marketplace, local flea markets, local retro stores, and pick up a DS or a 3DS. Get a 3DS. Get like buy like a PSP or a Vita, depending on you know what you want to get into. Or, you know, spend a little bit more, pick up one of these retro handhelds that's about $200, $250. Get into emulation. Get into ROMs. Get into older games. Start getting real comfortable checking sale websites for PC games or physical copies of console games. Don't buy or promote anything with AI. I've blocked 2 actual friends and unfollowed someone on Blue Sky because of their use of and support of AI. Hey Matt, how does that affect tariffs? Buddy, if you don't see how tech bro bullshit pushing of AI plays into all of this, I you know, you gotta wake up. I was just gonna say emulation's the way to go. What your goal needs to be now, and again, this is not, I'm taking this very specifically from how do you protect your sanity? How do you continue to have a hobby, right? There's a lot of other things that you should do to prepare for whatever the fuck is gonna happen to tariffs. And we will not be discussing that here because I don't feel experienced enough to do so. You know, so this is how do I continue to have a hobby? How do I continue to have a distraction when, you know, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Don't buy a new console. Unless you were already planning on buying a console, don't. Because that's not money you need to expend, right? That's money you should keep in your savings. Caveat, if you're a PC gamer and you were already hoping this year to get a new video card or hard drive or something like that, do that. Because who knows when that is going to happen next? Who knows how that is going to go? Do that before the price raises hit. They're already stupid expensive. So but I would recommend pick up like a Retroid Pocket 5 or an Odin if you want to spend a little bit more. You know, I post videos about those things all the time in the Discord. I suggest sign up for Humble Bundle. I've been saying for a while how good Humble Choice is. I think Humble Choice continues to be an incredibly strong deal. I fucked up. I saved it. I saved it. If you only care about like PS1 and below, you get a Mii Mini Plus for like $40. Yeah, it really depends what you want to do. I was messing with my Retroid Pocket 3, and my SD card is being super weird, which is annoying. And so I don't know if I fucked something up or if something's fucked up, but I've been trying to mess with my 3 Plus so that I can play like PS1 games, like mostly like PS1 and GBA games. Helix, hello. Oh, I missed your thing. I missed that you sent that. Helix, hello. Put your freedom force in, take your freedom force out. Shake to the left. Shake it to the left. Shake it freedom force all about. Slide to the left. Bam. Freedom force. Bam, bam. Helix, how are you doing today, my friend? But yeah, I do need to spend some time and futz with my 3 Plus. Got my boys to Wicked Raw. I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound good? Okay, so once I get them fully upgraded. Clean up this town, making dreams come true. Surely an even old guy like you has dreams. Just want my boys to live good lives. Not gonna ask a Shimizu soldier for anything beyond that. Alright. Hating Burmy. You don't already use Moonlight to stream to your Retroid. I use Sunshine, it's way more stable. That was gonna be a thing I futz with this new attempt at it. I'm annoyed with myself. I bought it and got really excited about it and then encountered one problem and then gave up. And that's on me. That's on me, you know? So I just need to... Oops. I just need to sit down and futz with it a little bit more. Okay, hang on. But yeah, I think, you know, hey, normally this is where I would recommend you get something like Game Pass, but the BDS movement has asked people to boycott Xbox and Microsoft, so I'm not going to do that. What I will say, I should make a command. I made a timer. I should make a command for it though. That's a good thought, Fawn. What I will say is, if you're trying to make your dollar stretch a little bit more, if you're trying to cut down on buying new games, which we've talked about like so much, subscribing to something like PlayStation Plus can be really good. It can give you a kind of more you know, you're getting access to a large catalog of games as opposed to buying you know, individual games piecemeal, which is good and bad. You know, it has advantages and disadvantages. But right now, when our goal is we want to have as much gaming bang for our buck, you know, get PS Plus for a month or two, play some stuff, and if there's nothing that exciting, you know, cancel it for a month. You know, the idea behind these services is that you have them constantly because you always want to have access to stuff. If there's not something that you're excited to play, you know, cancel it for a month. If you don't see yourself playing anything on it, cancel it. You know, play through your Steam games, right? Especially if you get something like Humble Choice, which is giving you 5 to 6 games every month. You know, maybe you don't need PlayStation Plus that month, you know? Maybe you're like, you know what I want to do this month? I'm gonna start a new Skyrim save because I own Skyrim. Let's start a new Skyrim save and let's do mods or something like that. You just cancel it. You know? Just a heads up, depending on your region. Yeah, they did just increase the price of the PS5. Which sucks. You know? I am very surprised it's not North America. My guess is they are... my guess is it has something to do with like sell-through or something. They might have already had the US at like a slightly higher price, and so they're, you know, lowering the they're eating more of that price increase. I don't know, it's hard to say, you know. It's always an option of spending a week or so learning how to backdoor Game Pass so you can get around paying for it and sticking it to Microsoft for BDS. I don't know what you mean by backdoor Game Pass. I meant Canada, but okay, way to make it about the... okay, I said the US, I meant North America. I meant North America. So, fair point still. Fair point still. But also, I meant North America. I did say North America. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, me. Who do you think you are? I am. I just meant we could hit with those chargers a smaller nation than the US. Yeah, y'all get fucked with stuff like that way more. Y'all get fucked with stuff like that way more. Going around the payments. I don't know what that means. But yeah, there's so many fucking fun, enjoyable indie games you can get. Wow, that was a lot. That's a lot of jobs done at once. That's a lot of jobs done all at once. Matt, I don't want to get ready for stream. I mean, what are you streaming today? Tell me to go get ready. Listen, I'm not the person to do this because I'm the person that will just say, listen, if you don't want to do it, fuck off, don't do it. I'm not the person. Listen, I'm sorry to say. I am not the person you want for this because it's like, I don't want to get ready to do this thing. Don't. Fuck it. I already didn't stream yesterday and I won't be streaming Friday because I'm taking my brother to ramen for his birthday. Hell yeah. Oh well. Life. I have today off, so I'd like to watch Fawn play games, or don't. If you really don't want to stream, don't do it. Fawn, do you want to do shiny hunting? Do I need to come hang out and yell at you about shiny hunting? You're starting blueprints today? Oh, I'm not gonna hang out then, I'm sorry. They sent you a key? Must be nice. Must be nice to be a big, cool, fancy, popular streamer. Mystery Fawning Games, big, fancy streamer over here. Getting all the cool game keys. You get keys all the time, don't even. I don't know, I've never gotten a game key in my life. Once again, thank you to Neon Hive for the key for Promise Mascot Agency. I'm very excited to share it with all of y'all. I've never had, to be fair, Matt, they were supposed to talk sponsorship and they didn't. They know I'll play it anyway, they're right. I do wonder how often stuff like that happens where they're like, okay, here's our plan for keys. And then stuff comes out and it's really popular and it's like, we need to rethink everything. That's a thing I can get excited. I can get, not upset. I can get jealous about it. I've never had a sponsorship. I've never had a sponsorship. Ping me after stream. I'll ping you right now. At Fawn. This is the thing I was talking about. This is the sort of thing I was talking about yesterday. Was it yesterday? What's today? Wednesday? Monday, I think. Where I was like, you know, it'd be nice. Sponsor Matt's chair. Do you know how funny it would be if like we make jokes all this time about sponsoring my chair and then someone sends me like a thing for my chair? That would be so funny. I don't even need a new chair anymore. We just still have that command. We just still have that command. Like, I bought a new chair. We just still have that command because it's funny. We've made a donation in your chairs. Yeah. All right. I don't know why you stopped, but sure. Yeah, it would just be really funny if somebody's like, here's $200 for your chair for this thing. Just like, oh my God. This is my thing. It sounds conceited. It sounds conceited. I should be more popular. I should be more popular. It sounds conceited. I'll give myself this one. I'll give myself this one.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Listen, don't give me shit the like one time I actually say something positive about myself. The one time I give myself the benefit to be like, you know what? My stream is good. I should have more viewers. Immediately get shit on. Immediately get shit on. No, you're right. The stream sucks and no one should watch it. You're right. You're absolutely right, Helix. You're absolutely right. The stream sucks. I have no idea. Is there a new store to unlock or something? You've Nuja with the stream and Gamedel streak. You're right. Nuja hangs out. We should be happy. We should be happy the fact that Nuja comes and hangs out. You're absolutely right. The hell? What the hell is this little question mark? What is this? Anaku from day one became a treasured community member. Yeah. And we've talked about that, like specifically. Also, if we're being like, if we're keeping it completely 100, that doesn't pay the bills. Do you know? Like, I'm fucking around. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? This is part of what kills me about streaming. This is part of what kills me about streaming. And like I'm not mad at anybody in particular. Do you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like I'm mad that this person has more followers or whatever than me. This is just a general, like, what the fuck? You know, like, not aggressively, what the fuck? Matt, there's stream streaks that are funny that you can see. Oh, wow, there are a bunch of stream streaks that I didn't see. Yeah, the stream sucks. Ignore that I've watched 35 in a row. It totally sucks. That is funny. The stream sucks so much I've watched 3 of them in a row. Well, you gotta make sure. You gotta have a good sample size. You gotta have a good sample size. My chemistry teacher taught me you gotta have at least 3 to have a proper sample size. If you know, it's true science. Oh my God, so much money. We have so much money now. It feels like a joke. But yeah, like, and this is the thing, right? This is the thing where, like, I feel weird bringing it up because it feels entitled. It feels entitled, right? Future Proof, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. There is a certain amount where, like, it does feel entitled to be like, I should have more viewers. Which, when, like, you know, oh, the future never lets the mattcaulder meme die. We just haven't had a lot of opportunity. Do you know what's really funny? I really like the mattcaulder meme. We're at a point where, like, I don't need to make jokes about the things that shitty white guys do. You know what I mean? And so, like, I respect it. And also, like, there's shitty white guys doing stuff now. What? Hi. Oh, you can't see him. Hi. What are you up to? Hey, baby boy. If I come over here, can you see him? Oh my gosh, the chat's in the way. The chat's in the way. That's really funny. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he just meowed and jumped up on the couch. He just meowed and jumped up on the couch. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's up there because that's where the blanket is. Hi. Yeah, you're gonna bite me now? Okay. Okay. I went to pet him and he tried to bite me, so that's so there you go. One of the reasons why mattcaulder shitty is in fact eat slugs. The toxins are affecting his brain. Good. Listen, we already deal with a fucking worm brain here in America, so. All right. 60 stamina. God, that's a lot. That's a lot. For some reason I heard slut dad, but obviously I have too much dimension 20 on the brain. We stop handing out the slugs, apparently. Too many white men are addicted. Yeah, they'll just put anything in their mouths. All right, let's pick up these things and then we'll loop around. Okay. We'll loop around and see who our friend is at the edge of the island. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh God, break, grab it. Oh God. Control, there we go. Hey, this game rules. I just want to put that out there. The fact that this game just lets you do that and there's no like detriment or downside or anything, fucking rules. If you go fast enough, you don't need brakes. Yeah, you just go straight through it, it's fine. Okay, yeah, look, boom, done, easy, done. Slugs and snails are actually toxic to humans. That's why escargot is made from snails' bread specifically for the purpose of eating them. Plus, obviously, they're cooked. It's so funny. What a French thing to do. I was gonna play it today, but I'm sad I need to play Blueprints. Sorry you're stinky. You should be. You should apologize. All right, we'll use the fast travel point. Just warp up there, cut that time down. Please don't learn from the French is a very funny sentence. Rock Quicker here, hello. Celestian, hello. Oh, goodness. This has been a running gag for me lately. Celestian, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, of course it's fucking Toki. It's exactly who I thought it was going to be. Yeah, what if we sent you 8 million? All right.
Toki, こりゃ驚いた。
このイケメン。
お邪魔しますぜ、兄貴。
ピンキー、こいつが兄弟のトキーラ。
So he's been doing some shit, I feel like. You know? He's got to be up to some shit.
気持ちよくてぼーっとなっちゃう。
なんでお前がここに？姉さんは無事か？お前の撃たれた傷は？
Well, it's getting weird. I have to restart it. No worries, Helix. Do what you gotta do.
俺んことは心配すんな。姉さんは元気だって。あの二人が守っとるし。こんなとこまで来てもらってごめんな。ここやったらたたりも届かんと思ったけ。
Okay, Pinky. Let's.
お前に話せずすまなかった。俺が死んだと思わせん。
How is he here? We're supposed to be dead? This we're about to find out.
もう少しで心がやられちまうとこやったわ。兄貴。あんたが生きてて本当嬉しかった。
You're being such a baby kitten.
福岡におる連中はみんな死
You're
んだ
being
って思う。
such a baby kitten.
これは一家の姉さんがお前をこんな呪われた町に送るとか信じられん。
ここにおることが気づかれんよ。死んだと思わせんばやったけんだい。俺は生きてこの町から出る。
ああ、そうだよ。あんたの血まみれの体が事務所を出てすぐ連合ね。あいつも俺の虫の居所が悪い時に突っ込んでくるとは。
俺のせいで騒ぎに巻き込んでしもてすまん。
死んだ町のラブホテルにヤクザのおるってちくりのあったっちゃ。 そこは俺らの一家が結成された場所やけ。自分の目で確か。
じゃあ姉さんは。
ああ、それを話したかった。他の中村連合は未だブチギレとる。一人一人姉さんが屈した姿を見に来よるしな。裏切り者は他の組に逃げよるし、諸場の守りも薄くなってきよる。もう誰も。兄貴、あの夜ドンの様子はおかしくなかったか？
ドンが？いや、なんで？
あいつはしょっちゅう密会をしょっとぞ。姉さんともほとんど喋っとらん。こそこそ動き回っとる感じやったしな。あいつが一家に残った問題から目をそらしとるけ。うちはもめが手に負えんくなってきよる。
あの男らしいよ。 気に入らないことがあるとすぐ放り投げる。
どういうこっちゃ？
奴はあたいをここに捨てたんだよ。都会で一旗あげるために子供を置き去りにしてったのさ。
おいおい、君はあいつの子供で。あいつは一切口にせん。あいつが他の組に寝返るようなやつと思うね。
そうなんじゃない？
Now listen, we're gonna be trusting because Michi is faithful. It's more interesting if he's trustworthy and then gets betrayed.
あの夜は何かがおかしかった。
ああ、ちゃんと兄貴の言うことを聞いとけばよかった。ドンは今までずっと何かを計画しとったに違いないっちゃ。この混乱の最中、ドンはやりたい放題やろうが。 あいつは最高顧問ぞ。残ったもんを連れて新しか組に寝返るか。あいつが中村会長に取引の場所を言いたがらんやった増援が用意できんよう仕向けとったじゃなかとや。あいつは裏切り。
口を慎め。今まで俺らが乗り越えられたのはドンが婚一家ば。
それは120億が手の届くとこに来るまでの話やろうが。
Yeah.
お前がそう信じるとやったら証拠ば見つけんといけ。
ちゃんと探すって。なんか見つけたらお前んとこに持ってくるけ。
Now something I wonder, does Don have only 4 fingers? Why would that be the case?
一家が無事かどうか一旦戻らんといけん。頑張れよ兄貴。またなピンキー。俺がここにいたことは誰にも言うなよ。少なくともドンが黒か白か分かるまではな。
Because we got his pinky here.
誰かが姉さんを裏切っとるんやったら俺たちは姉さんを助ける側に回らんといけんとぞ。
わかった。一家を気にかけてくれて感謝する。
You see the large fleshy mascots.
付き合っとったみたいやぞ。
でも義兄弟のちぎり。
俺と同じ島津の姉さんが引き取ったはぐれもんやった。いつやったか俺の若い衆が敵対する国と取引を始めたナイトクラブ、そこで喧嘩が始まって手に負えん状態になってな。時はただの仇やったけど、もし自分を一家に入れてくれるなら。若い衆がうなずいた後、時は一人で相手全員を俺がそこに到着した時、気を失った相手の体に座って。
島津一家は人材発掘がうまいよな。
最初は俺の下についたが、そこから格を上げていって。
Relations between humans and mascots happen? Apparently.
イケメンちゃんはファッションセンスもスタイルもいいのに、あんたは彼から何にも学んでないよな。
That's weird.
時は高級なもんを吸い取ると。
Any new phone?
彼は島津一家っぽいタイプには見えないよな。古臭いやり方にはこだわってなさそう。
あいつは俺らが触らんとこまで手羽広げたかったとさ。島津の姉さんと厳しく会話のあったらしかけど、島津は薬にも茶化にも。
Yeah, I was like, I get the feeling Toki has been wanting to get into some new stuff.
他の国からの武器の密輸に噛みたがっとったけど、時は人生ってのはやるか。時の言い分は過去にとらわれてクズの取り合いばしよったら。
I mean, he's not wrong, but
姉さんはもっと広い目で見とると。
She wants to embrace business and legal gambling. Yeah, the only way the Yakuza families will survive. This comes up in Yakuza.
カジノ法案の緩和された件、もし中村連合が原創業と提携しとったら、ライセンサーとつながってカジノの営業権に中村連合の傘下組織は守れたやろうし、収入も安定しとったはず。
時の、そして時の美しく輝く髪の
島津の姉さんは長期戦ばしとる。
Toki's impatient. Yeah.
時らはそれが我慢できんと焦っとる。
そしてあんたは過去にとらわれとる。
時は格闘家でロックスターみたいなもんたい。
ロックスター。
危険と金というヤクザの生き方が吸い取るとさ。あいつはカジノの支配人には。
He doesn't find the idea of being a casino manager very exciting. That's very funny.
あいつはいい男ぞ。時々
The voice acting in this is really, really good.
さあ仕事に戻るぞ。
I'm hoping once everything's sorted out with a new role, you get some shifts to help pay for the phone. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I know we're struggling with the phone stuff. Normally it'd be cause for deep stomach turning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in the Mascot Grand Prix. What's that? I'll explain back at the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill in the registration form. Let's go. All right, well, that's where we will leave it. I'm pretty sure my job isn't run by Yakuza or Mafia. How would you know? How would you know? But that's a great spot to leave it. Right before we get into a whole big thing. Always a good spot. Tomorrow, we are going, we're gonna check out a new game. Hey, remember how I said I never get game keys? So we're gonna check out a game tomorrow called The Electrifying Incident, which is a very fun little puzzle game. They sent me an email and they were like, hey, we think you would like this. So here you go. So we're gonna check that out. So 2 game keys in a row. Would you look at that? Shush. Shush. Zip it. Zip lips. I don't want to hear it. We're gonna wait for Fawn to go live. So I can send y'all over there. Go hang out with them. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day working on editing the podcast. Hey, sir. And getting ready for. Why isn't the fishing? Why? What is happening? I think they're working on chatbot stuff. I think they're working on chatbot stuff because there's been the Twitch bot changes with commands and connections and stuff like that. So I'm going to say that there's likely some of the bot changes. So Three-star soda can. It's the best. Matt Stahl. Matt Stahl. It's so funny. That's so... Oh my god. Yeah, so hi. If Matt also goes live on YouTube now. Yeah. Hey, if you haven't, hey, here's some things that would be super cool. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, please go subscribe to the YouTube. That would be great. It would be super duper neat. To you know, listen, it's already almost 600. That's great. That's amazing. It's free. Just go click that sub button. That would be fantastic. More chatters over here. Ionic on Blues on YouTube is lonely. And if you haven't, you know, I'll take this opportunity. If you haven't checked out the podcast, I would appreciate it if you checked out the podcast. If you don't like it, that's fine. You know, I'd like to hear about it. If there's a specific reason you don't like it, like if you don't like interview shows or something like that, that's, you know, that's fine. But if there's something specific that you're like, you know, what bothers me, let me know, because it might be something that bothers other people that I can, you know, that I can work to fix or improve or anything like that. But that would be super cool. If you already listen to the podcast and you enjoy it, please rate it somewhere. You know, on Pocket Casts or on iTunes. iTunes is the big one. iTunes is the big one. I know that I'm asking you to install iTunes and go there, but that would be fucking super duper rad. You know, I need to look at the rating. You can also rate it on Spotify. The video version goes up on YouTube and Spotify. You can subscribe to the video version on YouTube, or the audio version on YouTube. Either work, either are great. You know, hey, excuse me. I'd rather you didn't use Spotify, because I would like it if you just didn't use Spotify like as a thing. But they're making it really hard to not be on Spotify in a way that's really annoying. So I guess it's there. Whatever, you know? All right. This boy, all he's doing is yelling. All he's doing is yelling. He's just walking around yelling at me because he wants food. He wants food. Gosh, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna check out. Electrified Incident. That'll be nice. We are gonna end a little early tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yes. Tomorrow is Thursday. Grim has decided that he does not want to be locked up anymore, which is fair. He's been very good all morning. He's been very good about it all morning. So him deciding now that he wants to wake up and be out and about, that's totally fair. So yeah, I'm gonna work on the podcast today. I'm gonna be chill. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do a little bit, and then I might instead watch some Hunter x Hunter so that I can listen to the anime podcast that I listen to. You know, so that I can listen to the Friends of the Table thing, talking about anime, because that's fun. You know, I've been trying to catch up on their stuff. I fell off of watching it of watching Hunter x Hunter for a bit. I just got doing other stuff, and then I was like, oh, I really got to catch up. And then the new episode I have to listen to 4 episodes. I have to watch 4 episodes, and that's a lot. That's a lot. So, but all right, sir. But all right, Fawn is ready. Thank you everybody for being here as I'm just vamping and bullshitting. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I will see everybody tomorrow, especially when you're watching the intro each time. Don't you start. Don't you start. I watched the intro because the intro is fun. The intro song is enjoyable. I'm gonna skip it today. It's not that big a deal. But all right, I appreciate the heck out of y'all. I'm gonna send y'all over to Fawn playing Blueprints. I hope everybody will have a wonderful time over there. But I love and appreciate y'all, and I will see you tomorrow. Casbar.